got some Forest Temple vibes going on right now. Oh, wow, it's loud. Well, almost leaked mod chat. Uh-oh. Okay, is it too loud right now? I know it's just the main menu music, but it was very loud on my end, so I don't know if it's how it is for you all. It's good so far? Too loud? Really? Another Weeb game? I don't think that games set in Japan are automatically Weeb games. Yeah, you know, I would know, yeah, I would know. I've streamed a lot of Weeb games at this point. I'm kind of an expert, yeah. Happy Thanksgiving, Joe. Thanks. I was just eating some turkey before stream. I almost went live on time, but then I'm like, nah, I should actually eat something before we start. Excuse me. Okay, let me close that. Okay, anyone who has played the game before, do you have any suggestions on options? I already put on 60 frames per second, and it was stuck on 30. Is there anything in here that just tanks the frame rate that isn't worth it? Panini projection. I don't have a Panini presser. Motion blur off. Is there a motion blur? Lumen, epic. Reflections, epic. Shadow quality, very high. Oh, that doesn't go to epic, okay. Motion blur on, there's a visual bug. Oh, so you don't want to see this game, okay. Anti-aliasing? How have we not just solved anti-aliasing at this? Oh, not temporal. Temporal sucks, isn't it? Don't we want... FXAA is the best one, isn't it? What's the TA? I actually, maybe I don't know what TSR is at this point. What's the best one? Uh-oh, it's like asking someone's favorite soda. Why is 23 hertz set in resolution? I don't know. I was also curious about that. Do we want balance or quality or performance? Let's go balance and see what's like. Motion blur on, colorblind accessibility. No, I don't like people who are colorblind. All right, what should we do with resolution? Should we... Why is it 23 hertz? Oh no, I've ruined it. I've done something horrible. I have never played a game that could change resolution this quickly before. Do you have a 240 hertz monitor? No, I have a 144 hertz monitor, or 140, or whatever that is. Maybe it's 120 something. I don't know. It's definitely above 60. Is your monitor set 2 hertz? To hurts me? +2 incredible title. Thank you very much, Shatter. I'm fond of it myself. I needed VSync on, otherwise there was horrible screen tear. Okay, we're gonna put VSync on. All right, there we go. Do you want to hurt me? We did it. Okay, do we want Japanese voicing, or English? Can I recommend controller layout C? Sure. You can. Yeah, sure. You can recommend controller layout C. Yeah, sure. There is no controller layout C. I'm stupid. There we go. Okay. Before you recommend controller layout C, when you played Cyberpunk 2077, did you go with penis 1, 2, or 3? Which penis did you go? Walrus says, I played No, I'm Not Human, and you could definitely get an ending in one stream if you had a gap to fill in 1 week or hypothetically had a one-off stream to cover. Okay, cool. So it's not going to be something that we're going to do for very long. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Holding it, not the penis thing. Please turn off motion blur. I find it horrible to watch sometimes, but apparently it's important for this game. Yeah, it was good, great vibes. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know if it's been fixed yet, but the game had some wild flickering screen tear when you disable motion blur at launch. There we go. Yeah, that's why. I had to turn motion blur back on because my graphics freaked out without it for some reason. All right, should we turn it off and see if we need to turn it back on then? Should we do that? What's the difference between controller A, B, and C? All right, so controller layout A. Okay, the only difference between A and B is that LB becomes run, and where's run otherwise? Where's run on controller layout A? There's no running on controller layout A. It's only the toggle. Okay, so this one gives you a dedicated run button that you can hold. All right, this one does what? Where's light attack and heavy attack on this one? Oh, it's the triggers. Okay, so this is Dark Souls. This is Neo. I don't know. I kind of like the shoulder buttons being the attacks. What's the logic between wanting to go on C rather than A or B, chatter? There's no weapon switch shortcut on B? Oh, no there is, it's Y. And X is lock on, reset the camera. Really? That's interesting. Also, like, right stick pushing down is also that. I'm going B. I don't like shoulder buttons for attack each turn. Yeah, I like it on some games and other ones I don't. Depends. Like I would not like it if Hollow Knight and Silksong had the shoulder buttons as attacks. I like a 2D game to have like a face button to be the attack. But when it comes to 3D games, I prefer the shoulder buttons, I think. Joe, how much do you know about Higurashi when they cry? Very little, which is how I intend to live the rest of my life. Okay, so we're going on English display, English voice language, and if it's really, really bad, we will switch over to Japanese and we'll see. And we're gonna turn motion blur off and see what happens. You're honestly missing out? Why? From the Japanese voice acting? Then what was the point of asking? Because I really wanted to know how many people I was gonna piss off by not doing it. IMO Japanese sets the setting way better. I agree with you, but as like a watch along experience, like, do I, like, am I reading the game out to you as it goes? Like, am I voice acting it? Like, some people don't have me on the second monitor or in the background and they're just listening. Are they gonna peace out because now they can't hear the game because like they're gonna have to read the subtitles and it's gonna have to like I don't know. I just think it's better to have English voice acting if we can first stream. For my own enjoyment, like I do think that there is some benefit into having it be another language and you just read the subtitles. Yeah, I think that usually when you're watching a movie, like it being dubbed is a really bad experience. Weirdly, I think that animated things can get away with dubs way better than live action, because they can make it match better, I guess. But it gets really distracting when you're watching live action and it's been dubbed and the lip sync is off, right? Squid Game dub. I'm pretty sure I watched Squid Game in not dubbed. I watched it subbed. I'm pretty sure. Am I the only one that hears Ocarina of Time Forest Temple here? Did you see Squid Game Season 2? I didn't know. I'm gonna wait for it all to be out and then I'll watch it, I think. I enjoyed Squid Game 1. English dub with Japanese subtitles? Thank you, it's H or H for the new sub. Welcome H while the stream is down. Thank you Pinstar for the resub too. Haven't been able to tune into stream to do uni and work, or umi and work, but so I'm subbing to stay in Vodland for the time being. Hope you enjoy Silent Hill F. Thank you very much, Pinsarada. Thank you Top Virtuosity for the resub and some bits as well because they messed up their resub message, I think. Continued as I press enter by accident. Yep, there we go. Hey Joe, really sorry about the escape thing last stream. When I played this as a kid, I always pressed escape right before I was gonna die, partially as a rage quit, but partially because I was afraid of jump scares, so I typed out what I would do without even thinking you'd read it. My bad. Also, hope you enjoy Silent Hill F and Metal Gear Solid 4. Replaying both right now, personally enjoying both a fair amount, except for the combat plus not the most engaging story in F. Wow, it's got no redeeming qualities and the FPS for 4, but both are still fun, especially 4. Top for trusting. That's the whole thing. The gameplay is bad and the story is bad, but you know what? The rest of it, I'm having a great time. Like, so I went to McDonald's and I got some nugs and some fries, and the nugs were really bad and the fries were really bad, but the packaging that the food came in, it was adorable. It was great. Like, I'm having a great time. Shit. Thank you, Drinking Anxiety, for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you to Cap Corey for the resub too. 8 months, and have I said Cap Corey before? Did you change your name, Cap Corey? I'm gonna get mixed up with caps in my mind, maybe. Thank you, Commandal86 for the resub too. 68 months, thank you very much. So we starting this game very soon. Thank you, Jacob Cowley27 for the resub too. Hey Joe, been loving the streams this year. Oh, did you get taken out halfway through? Did you hit enter accident, or is it only these streams? This year's streams are the only ones that you've been enjoying? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Wort765 for the resub. Hope you are sleeping well, Joe. Nope, I can't sleep properly without my ADHD meds. Can't imagine being like that, like that all the time. Well, I don't know if I have ADHD. It's just everyone seems to think that I do have it. Seeing a doctor about it is nigh impossible in Moncton at the moment. But yeah, probably do. Also hit enter accidentally, sadly. Oh, it's epidemic. It's going around. You don't have it, IMO? Well, just because I haven't been prescribed something. I did treat my ADHD for 3 days, and I felt very different. But maybe you just feel different even if you don't have ADHD when you're being treated for ADHD. I don't know. So we'll see. Thank you, Silkspire for the resub with Japanese VA or no balls. I'm sorry, Silkspire. We're going with English VA for now, at least, but we'll see. Well, did you feel better? Yes, I did feel better. I felt like I could. Normally, when I'm doing things, like even when I'm playing Hunt Showdown, I usually have like something on the other screen, or I have like a laptop next to me, and I'm looking stuff up, or I'm just making notes, or like if there's ever some downtime between like matches or whatever, like I'm doing something, I'm fidgeting, like I'm always doing stuff like that. I don't know if this is ADHD thing or if it's just a me thing. And then when I was on the medication, I didn't do that. I just did one thing instead of 3 or 4 things. I wasn't playing Hunt Showdown on ADHD medication. I'm talking about last year. Just felt like the world was a little quieter. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I have it. Maybe it just helps you concentrate. Because I know a lot of people like ADHD medication even if they don't have ADHD, because it's like a cognitive booster, right? Or am I getting mixed up with like, is it Adderall? Some people who don't have ADHD still take Adderall as a study aid, don't they? I think. I'm not sure. I'm out of my area here as usual. I'm always out of my area. I also noticed when I was on the medication for it, I was sucking the inside of my mouth without realizing it, to the point that at the end of it, I had like a sore on my inner cheek from sucking my cheek into my teeth. Thoughts on Judge Judy? Did she die? No, it's another one of the televised judges that died, Rip. Judge Judy seems like a fun time to me, yeah. I don't know. Thank you, Toxel, for the resub. Ari, wake up, wake up. I got a great idea for another Silent Hill game. Thank you very much, Toxel, for the A1 months. Thank you, Glance, for the resub 2 with the Dancing Fry. Thank you, Livia, for the new sub 2. Welcome, Livia. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy Silent Hill F. Thank you, Zelante, for the resub. For 74 months. What does the F stand for? I'm curious if we're going to find out what the F stands for. You likely had dry mouth as a common side effect if you took Adderall. It was an Adderall that I took, actually, but maybe it's something in the Adderall area that that gave me dry mouth. Yeah, don't know. I actually can't remember off the top of my head what the name of what I took was, but it wasn't Adderall. Maybe it was a derivative of Adderall. Vyvanse. I don't think it was Vyvanse, but I have heard of Vyvanse. It's just someone saying Silent Hills with a lisp. Ah, I see. Thank you, Merrick. Concerta or Ritalin? It might have been Concerta. For reasons I'm not going to confirm outright if it was Concerta, but it might have been Concerta. Thank you, Nitsu. Thanks very much for the resub. Excited to find out whether the F stands for Freddy or Foxy. Thank you, Shikari21, for the resub too, with an FF Joms, Silent Hill F Joms. Is Joms gonna show up? Thank you, Gail Kodak, for the resub too. It's a Kodak moment when Gale solves a problem in Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you very much. F is for Foggy. Is it really? Because if it is, like that's going to be kind of disappointing. Thank you, Tembizone, for the resub with Cheers Joe with the jobs. Thank you very much, Tembizone. Thank you, Lady Nika, for the resub too. Oh my god, it's Umineko 2. Yeah, we're going to talk about that in a little bit, along with my history with Silent Hill series, which I'm going to enjoy. Thank you, Azrael Cat, for the bits. The F stands for Epic Fail. The E in Epic is silent. Yeah, I hear that this game is getting mixed reviews. Is it that a lot of people that like Silent Hill games are disappointed, but a lot of people that haven't played a lot of Silent Hill games are fucking with the game and think it's pretty good? Or is that a misread? I'm not sure. Did you ever finish your playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 with Mouse? No, that's still ongoing. Mouse and I jump between many games when we play games together, so it's going to be a while. Hi Joe, I'm going to a sleep study. What should I expect? To be uncomfortable, and depending on the quality of the sleep study, the sleep clinic that you're going to, they will not feed you. So When I went to a sleep study, I had to stay there overnight, and then I had to stay there all the next day. And they didn't tell me they weren't going to feed me, and they didn't tell me how long I was going to be there the next day. They won't feed you. They will give you water. You can go get some water, but they won't feed you. So you might be there for like close to 24 hours, and you won't get food. Also, they will put a bunch of unless it's changed, they will put a bunch of like clay on your scalp with a bunch of like wires that are connected to like the clay that's sticking to your head, so they can monitor brainwaves or whatever the fuck. And that just stays on you the whole entire time you're there. And so you can't really leave the sleep clinic either, unless you want to look like a wandering horror villain as you're going to get some food. So take some food with you. That said, if you're just going for an overnight sleep study, you might just be there just for the first one, and then they'll say if you have to come in for a daytime study the next day. If that's the case, they still might put that shit in your hair, but you know, you're just going there to sleep and then you just go home, right? So you're basically just need more information, but it should be fine. Can you do anything and watch TV, read books? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, there was a TV in the room. People don't like it that it takes place in Japan and doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game. Okay, so I might enjoy it. Okay, yeah, I can see where they're coming from, like no memeing. Thank you, Jungle Robert, for the resub. Month one of counting the months of asking for La Mulana. I don't know if I want to do La Mulana. 97 months, thank you, Jungle Robert. If we do La Mulana, it might be a collaborative thing, and then we'd have to figure out like who in chat has played it and is LARPing is someone who's like seeing it blind, who's pirate softwaring us. Because I don't know if we could do that on stream. I've tried to play it once before, and it was very dense. You suggest it? Yeah, I would like to, but I think it would be a bad time. You know, just because I would like to do things doesn't mean that they're always going to be good. Thank you, Caspi203 for the resub. I bought my first car last month, but still had enough to subscribe to my favorite streamer. Thanks for all the streams, Joe. Hope you enjoy the game. Thank you, Caspi. Enjoy your new car. Thank you, Kamarama for the resub. I got it. I did it. First try. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you, RevRec, for the 10 months as well. Silent Hill FromSoft. Yeah, I have seen the combat in this game, and I'm surprised. Yeah. People who say it's not Silent Hill mean it's not Silent Hill 2 and haven't played the others. Yes, I've heard this. I've heard fans of Silent Hills, like after I did the Silent Hill 2 stream fiasco, some people DM'd me and were like, I really like this series, but the Silent Hill 2 fans are kind of crazy, and a lot of them don't even like the rest of their games. And I was told like Silent Hill 2 is not like the standard that the rest of the series has to be held by. Silent Hill 2 is the exception. It's like the rest of the games are very different. Silent Hill 2 is unique in how it depicts the town and everything like that. So yeah, it could be the case that a lot of Silent Hill 2 fans, maybe a lot of people have played the remake of Silent Hill 2 and that's it. I come to this game and we're expecting different stuff. Yeah. Thank you, N16bit, for the resub. For 10 months, thank you. Thank you, Zeph Logo, for the resub too. Happy Yusuke Space Memorial Day. I just blooted that on Blue Sky. I did, yep. Happy Space Memorial Day for all who celebrate. It's today, 14th of October, our Space Memorial Day. Thank you, Maiden Elena, for the new sub. Welcome, Maiden. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy Silent Hill today. Thank you, Luke Plays Whatever, for the 59 months, and Bane Poster 2000 for the 13 months. 13-month sub, just in time to check out if this game has any cool witches in it. I hope it does. Will there be witches? Maybe there will be. In case you didn't know, there might be witches in this because Ryu Kishi, the Umineko writer, wrote this game. I don't know if he wrote the whole thing. I don't know if he was just brought in for, I'm sure chat knows, I don't know if he was just brought in to do some like the lore stuff, or sometimes writers are brought into projects and their whole job is just to write the lore notes that you find around the world, and that's all they did. And the air quotes game director wrote the story and all the dialogue. So like, yeah, I don't know what Ryu Kishi did in this. I don't know if that's been publicly said or people are just guessing, but Ryu Kishi, the Umineko writer, was involved in this. Yeah. Thank you, Lure underscore, for the 30 months. Been making my way through VOD slowly, but I'm interested in seeing this one live. Hope the F stands for fun. Oh, me too. That would be good if we could have some fun in a game for once. Thank you, She/Itoris, for the bits. Hi, Joe. Suffering from a UTI at the moment that sucks, and was experiencing what I thought was the most vivid and excruciating pain I'd ever felt peeing. Then I watched your FNAF VOD, and the pain for the infection didn't feel so bad. Thanks for all the streams. Oh, you got me. You got me. Thank you. Hope that passes though. If it wasn't just a bit, hope it passes. Thank you, Cameron D6, for the resub with my favorite FNAF streamer. I think we're gonna do another one on Friday and see how it goes. But I might just tap out if I can't figure out how to use the mask and everything. FNAF 2 was incredibly opaque. Is it opaque? No, I couldn't understand what the game wanted for me in FNAF 2. FNAF 1 I understood pretty much like right away. It seemed really straightforward. But like fucking FNAF 2 I was like wait, what? Like, so yeah, I don't know. But I'm interested in keeping with it and seeing how it goes. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the resub 2. Boy, I hope the F in Silent Hill F stands for fishing because my family is starving. It's a fishing game. We love fishing in our horror games, don't we? Deadly Premonition. Thank you, Cake Walking Remaster, for the resub. Hello, Goat. Man, I'm defending my PhD thesis this week. Can you please quickly boot up Persona 3 and ask Crane whether I will succeed? I don't have it installed anymore, I'm sorry, or else I unironically would. There's probably going to be a Crane in this game though, right? There's a lot of fog in Persona, so there's fog here. Once we find the Crane, we will do it. Thank you, Schlang Poofa, for the resub. This is where I would put a funny quip if I had one. Yes, we scran, or whatever. Thank you very much, Schlang Poofa, +2. Thank you, Marco of the Dirt, for the 27 months. Hi, T. Sorry for not being here for the last few weeks. It's okay, I forgive you. I had lost a bet a while ago and had to quit internet for a while, and also changed the names of all my accounts everywhere. Also, lost my longtime girlfriend and my job. Anyways, hope that the game is gonna be good. Okay, I think maybe you led with the wrong thing there. I'm really sorry. But you know, we're streaming Silent Hill F, which is going to be a great time, and you know, happy-go-lucky sunshine, rainbows. It'll cheer you right up. I'm sorry, Mark wrote the dirt. I hope things turn around. Thank you, Capsador, for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you very much, Caps. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. So Hanako is Mion, Rinko is Shion, Zendaya is Michi, Tsuyu is Kichi, and Sakuko is Satoko. Hope this helps. Okay. Thank you, Paramonata. Very cool. Very cool. The Higurashi is everywhere. Thank you, the Knower999, for the resub. 7 months with a message. Hey Joe, since Silent Hill F was written by Ryu Kishi, you streaming this now is perfect timing because I finished reading Higurashi a week ago. Took me a whole... If you don't understand that last message, Higurashi is another VN written by Ryu Kishi. It was written before Umineko, and like the setting of this game and Higurashi has some overlap. So that's why people are talking about the Higurashi characters. Higurashi looks horrible to me. I have no interest in reading it. Mouse has been reading it, and Mouse is having a rough time. A lot of people enjoy it, but I feel like if I read Higurashi, I would come out of it thinking less of Ryukishi after Umineko. So I don't know. Anyway, took me a whole summer plus September. To my surprise, I really enjoyed it despite the annoying pervy jokes and bad pacing. Yeah, there are a lot of bad pervy jokes in Higurashi, from what I understand. My hot take is that this VN is super overhated. Think about certain Uchikoshi-esque game that writing is much closer to literature level with some Umineko ideology. That's what Higurashi really is. Interesting. Okay. Higurashi is a weird word. Well, I'll never say never, but I'm worried about reading it and then having a really, really bad time and thinking less of Umineko retroactively. Yeah, I don't know. So thank you, That Fig, for the resub. Had to mod this game to get infinite health, and it's still been too scary for me to finish. Really? It's that scary? Thank you, Huli Godot, for the resub. Umineko streams are back. Yeah, kinda. Thank you, Russians, for 9 months. Thank you, Jamo211, for the 11 months. Currently traveling in Japan for 3 months, so can't catch too many streams, but I hope everything goes well. It might like make you scared of Japan too if you were watching this while also traveling through Japan. That's how it works, right? So probably a good idea, Jamo. Hope your trip goes well. Thank you, Ro Bingle, for the resub too. Hey Joe, I'm concerned about this playthrough. You've made me very upset before. About what? About what? What could you possibly be talking about? You're probably a Sonic fan, I'm guessing. Probably a Sonic fan. Thank you, Key to Truth for the bits. Hey Joe, will you be playing the new Pokemon game so you can be Satan to 3 more fandoms in 1 month? No, I'm so behind on Pokemon games. I gave myself a project to play a bunch of the new Pokemon games, so I could see which one would be a good starting entry Pokemon for my kids. And I just don't have the time to do it. I also don't know if I have the patience to do it. I played Arceus for a bit, and I had a decent time with Arceus, but man, oh man, was it rough. And then I started playing the latest one that was on the Switch. That was open world, but wasn't Arceus. Scarlet and Violet. I started playing that, and that was like interesting, but also like really rough. Arceus is a good PlayStation 2 game. Yeah, like what I said after I played Arceus was that it feels like a Nintendo 64 game that had a remaster, and they just changed fucking nothing of the gameplay. It's that outdated and simple, and also even the remaster didn't get a good fresh coat of paint. Yeah. Scarlet Violet run horrible on Switch, but run pretty great on Switch too. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should try it again, because like the mini map in the corner of Scarlet Violet was lagging, and it was really distracting. It was horrible. But it's an interesting idea to have like an open world kind of Pokemon thing where you can go wherever you want and do all the gyms in any order. That could be fun. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon game was the original, Red and Blue. I enjoyed Gold and Silver. And then, like, after that, I dabbled a little bit. Like, I played Black and White, I played Platinum, that sort of thing. But I think it fully lost me around Platinum, and I just stopped giving a shit. So, like, this has been out of my area for a long time now. Yeah. Thank you, Big Bobby10 for the resub. Another Bobby Chatter. Thank you for 6 months. We did it. We saved the grove. Thank you, Sleepy Griffin, for the resub, too. They should have called it Silent Hill P for Peak. Now, Peak is really scary. Peak is way scarier than Silent Hill F for many reasons. Like, if we streamed Peak and then people would see how bad I am at Peak. I'm so bad at Peak. Thank you, Stonebeard, for the resub. Are Burn and Lambda in this? Give it time? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're going to be, like, chewing the background at some point. Thank you, Fides, for the bits. Silent Hill, huh? Another video game published by Konami? You know, they became pretty successful back in the 80s. They're also from Japan. Also, this game was made by 33 former social workers. Hope they didn't toiled too much. That's a lot of recently streamed game jokes in one there. I'm up to 2 summits out of 2 attempts, still 100%. Wow. I have never summited it in Peak. Congrats, Seraph. Most of the time I can't even get past level 2. Thank you, Power Manata, for the bits. I know your Spooktember is already booked, but you should check out Mother. It's an indie horror game. Different than Earthbound, Mother? Indie horror game, and it might not be a great experience gameplay-wise, but I think it can get really disturbing and has a permadeath system. Finn asked me yesterday if I've ever heard of Earthbound. Thank you, A Reasonable Horse, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Thank you, Villahista Wandering Pesto, for the resub. How many points will you be docking the game if the hills aren't silent? Has to be at least 5 points off. It is false advertising, yeah, but maybe the F brings it back. The F is the exception, maybe. Thank you, 27 months. Thank you, Patience, for your sub too. 47 months of subscribing to my ideal male role model. Oh yeah, you have 47 months on Northline as well. A caring father, a gymmer, a weeb, a Kegel exerciser, a teeth flosser, a non-eater of random berries, a daily pillow cover washer, an Umineko lover, a Silent Hill 2 hater. Thank you, Patience. Thank you, Halvaret, for the resub too, for 11 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dan Miss, for the 2 months. Welcome back to another Ryukishi Wild Ride, Joe. Enjoy your stay at Ibi Sugoa Oka. Oh shit. P.S. Japanese dub really adds to the experience in this one. Characterization and all English dub is mostly fine, but many times turns some scenes into Persona 4 levels of cringe. Is it really that bad? Not even trying. I actually am trying. Ibi Sugaoka? Ibisugaoka? Is that anywhere close? No? Okay. Thank you, Tektorm, for the new sub. Welcome, Tektorm. I'm almost at the top of my list. Yep. Thank you very much, Tektorm. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy Silent Hill F. Thank you, Hermetic Hermit 798 for the resub. 7 months. Hey Joe, I like both Hollow Knight and Silksong, among the only games I played with bosses aside from 2 Kirby games when I was 9. What? I am mainly weak to gauntlets. The Gauntlet of 5 Halls took me 3 days, but for the first time I actually enjoyed some bosses in Silksong and even first tried some. Should I play 9 Souls? You might like 9 Souls. 9 Souls is going to be, asks a lot more of you for, okay, so I don't know if the chat's going to agree with me here. There are many ways to attack the bosses in Hollow Knight and Silksong. It has a lot of flexibility. 9 Souls very often, just especially with the last boss, 9 Souls will just sit you down and say, no, you will respond in the way that we want you for some of these attacks, or else you're not beating the boss. There is some flexibility to sneak in damage between some of those strings, but for some of the attacks, it's like, no, you have to prove that you can do this. So if you can't do that, you might have some issues with it. But I love 9 Souls. 9 Souls has probably the best 2D combat, or definitely the best 2D boss fights. Really good combat system. I found that the High Halls Gauntlet wasn't that bad if you had both of the nail upgrades that you could have had at that point. I was surprised when I did, because I thought it was fairly difficult the first time we did it on stream. I think it took me a couple attempts, right? And then the second time it was like no sweat whatsoever. You can disable the spider creatures. You can disable the spider creatures. I did not know that. I haven't done that yet. Thank you, N Naka, for the resub. Thank you, Rich, for 23 months. Thank you, Vanny227, for the resub too. Also, there are 2 NPCs who can help with the gauntlet depending on if you progress their quests. Can you have both of them at the same time, or can you have one of them each? Will they be scrambled today? Probably, yeah. Yeah. There are a lot of subs today, by the way. Thank you for all the subs, but also sorry that it's taking a while for us to start the game, but this happens sometimes. People excited for Silent Hill F, I think. Thank you very much. Thank you, Dio Vault, for the resub. Love the stream stroke. Could you say a TLDR why you didn't like Silent Hill that much? Ooh, I will once we get to the end before we start the game. I'll talk a little bit about my history with Silent Hill 1 and 2, because those are the only 2 that I've played. Thank you, Booty2Free, for the resub. Hey Joe, this is the first proper horror game I've managed to power through, as even though horror is my favorite genre in every medium, I find games too immersive and I get super freaked out. Final thoughts on game are, interesting. Yeah, I think that for me, horror games aren't that scary for reasons I've spoken too much about. But at first, when I was younger, they were scary, and I can definitely see why. There's a layer to it that I don't always consider, which is that in a movie or a TV show that's scary, it'll, like, you can just close your eyes and it'll continue without you. You don't need to participate. So in a way that horror games and horror books have more overlap in that if you're scared and you don't know if you can continue, well, in a book, well, you have to continue reading. Like, maybe you can be so immersed in a flow state that it's kind of like you're watching a movie. Sometimes you can flip pages without realizing it, but you have to consciously continue, right? And in a game, you have to consciously move, and in some cases fight back. If you don't engage with it and you don't, like, know you're gonna face the horror, you might die and you have to start all over again, right? You can pause the movie. Yeah, you can, but most people don't pause media like that, do they? Oh no. If you're scared, do you pause it? I know. Thank you, Kiwi Mio Ahura, for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Namor, for the new sub as well. Welcome, Namor. Thank you very much. Thank you, Binary and Love, for the new sub too. Welcome. Thank you very much. Should we do some cringe? Thank you for, oh, well, I can't remember all the cringe. Thank you for coming aboard the submarine. Thank you for taking the plunge. We did Subway last time. Full stream ahead. What was the other ones we used to do? I can't remember them all. Shit. The Rub-a-Dub Sub Club. Yeah, the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club. Thank you very much. Rub-a-Dub Sub Club. Thank you, Colton72, for the resub. I had completely forgotten that this started today. I was listening to the Yumineka OST as I saw the stream notification. Oh, dead angle. So once again, thanks for the introduction to that. Yay. You're welcome, Colton. Yumineka was pretty special. Thank you, Drew Carrymore, for the resub. Finally found out I passed my PhD today. I started around the time the first Witcher video came out. Looking forward to the third one. Thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Congratulations, Drew Carrymore. Dr. Carrymore. Thank you very much, Dr. Carrymore. Dr. Drew. Dr. Moore. Which one are we going with? The Cringe Cafe, the Pickle Jar? I don't remember the Pickle Jar. Congratulations. That's a really big achievement. Thank you, Aldo and Feet Picks for the resub too. Joe, should I go get chocolate? Yes, you should. I have some chocolate. I have a mint arrow bar that I can eat later. Thank you for 73 months. Thank you, Rascal for the resub. Hi Joe, don't replace Silent Hill with Dill in Silent Hill F. Worst mistake of my life. Oh, it's okay. All right. It's me. All right, it's me. Thank you, Jelly Channel TTE for the resub. Good lord, 52 months. Anyway, I hope you have a great time with Silent Hill F. I just had a fantastic time with the true ending last night. But as anyone who's seen my takes on Higurashi, it's hard to say whether they'll translate to the average person. I think you'll enjoy it a fair bit. Higu, on the other hand, I think you would dislike quite violently. Sumari, thank you very much, Jelly. If we have to do multiple playthroughs of this, I think I'll just turn it down to easy and we'll just like run through as fast as we can in order to see the other endings. But if it's an ordeal to see all the endings, I think that we will we'll do another time. Bro, will you start the game? We say thank you to subs on this stream. I'm sorry. Like if just come back a little later. I have I think maybe 7 more left. I read them out and say thank you. This is what we do here. Are you new? Because if you are, okay, you don't understand. But like if you're here like regularly, you should know that this is what we do. Yes, I'm new, brother. Okay, that's fine. Welcome. Sorry you're new, but like, but this is what we do here. Yeah, I talk to my chat a lot, and I say thank you to bits and subs and everything. We read messages. It's like, yeah, the game is only half the point of streaming for me. It's an important point very often, but you know, yeah, this is what we do. Playing any fun incremental games? No, I've quit cold turkey, the incremental games, which is good and bad, but yeah. They're not an ordeal. Maybe another stream to get them if that. Okay. Thank you, YSF, for the resub. Morning, Joe. Time for some Ryu Piki. Ooh. Would to be Torichi. Thank you. Thank you, Sigma Mash, for the resub too. 10 months. 10 months. Thank you for accompanying me during work and gym sessions. Generally one of the best streamers I've ever followed. Ma? Oh, thank you, Sigma Mash. You're listening to me at the gym? That's a little dangerous. Shit. I can't listen to anything at the gym. I can't have music on. Like, I can't have anything in my ears. Just, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it. Thank you, Space Dude 995 for the resub. Love you, dude, with a heart. Will you ever revisit old projects that didn't turn up? Last of Us 2 or the Ragnarok video? Thanks. I would love to finish the Ragnarok video. I did have a script going for Last of Us 2, but it wasn't as in depth nearly as the Ragnarok video. The Ragnarok script was almost done. I would love to. There's lots and lots of things like that, but like time is just so slipping away constantly. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, Lily is tilted for the resub for 56 months. Finally caught up on the Silksong VODs last week. Gotta say, I have a lot of thoughts on the game, and it definitely was an experience to see you playing it. Can't wait for you to post my new opinion of the game to YouTube. I don't think it's gonna be that controversial. I think it'll be fine. Silksong was really good. I really liked it. Thank you, Verdox5, for the resub. 27 months. Hi, Joe. Last week you mentioned wanted to stream the Batman Arkham games. Please never stream them. Thanks. Okay, so we have 2 people saying never and 1 person saying you should. Okay. Thank you, Varanus, for the resub. Wither Joms, thank you very much. Thank you, Micrologist, for the 89 months. Hope you're well, Micrologist. Holy shit, 89 months. Been around for a long time, Micrologist. Your name sticks out to me for some reason. It makes me think things. Thank you, Corn is good for the bits. Now that you're done with FNAF, are you going to miss Foxy? We're not done. FNAF is coming back on Friday. We have another FNAF on Friday. Five Nights at Freddy's Freddy. Foxy was a standout moment. Fuck, that was one of the funniest things that has ever happened on the stream. Holy shit. I showed it to my boys and they laughed. They were a little nervous seeing a jump scare in Freddy for the first time though. But yeah, I think they can play it. Thank you, Some Beardy, for the 77 months. No, 7 months. 7, more like 8. There we go. What? Some Beardy resubscribed for 6 months. They've been subscribed for 3 months. 7 more like 8. What world are you living in, Some Beardy? I don't understand how you're doing this. Mandela Effect resub here. Thank you. I Can Spell for the resub too. Joe's starting another weeb game. Time for some serious Japanese study. I hope that one day I can be as weeb as you. Man, you look like you're ready to watch some serious anime. Thank you, I Can Spell. Thank you, Oot Trash for the resub too. Can't wait for the pathologic vaccinating by people who had never played it and only watched the video essays about it. I think I might do stream, put the chat down for a bit for that one. I'm a little worried. I don't know when we're doing that, maybe in November. Thank you, Caps, for gifting a sub to Cash Yap 06. Okay, all right. Main character for 5 minutes there. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. Donating bits just to irritate the eager chatters. Excited for the stream. Thank you, AOK, for the 12 months. 1 year. Hey Joe, enjoy the game. It's pretty fun, but not that scary. Anything that's third person just takes me out of the horror elements compared to VR and first person. I can see that take. Yeah, I can agree. It will scare me. Yeah, can definitely get me still. The novelty gets me. I think there's just too much combat from what I've seen in this game. For it to be scary. Like, you're too powerful, but we'll see. Thank you, Strap-Ons, for the bits. Hi Joe, I just want to say I really love Forspoken. Love Forspoken. And the last 3 on my list are Papal on Heart for 29 months. I don't usually play horror games because I'm a coward, but I felt like I had to try this one because of Ryukishi 07. I'm a few hours in, and all I have to say is, what the fuck? In a few hours, what the fuck? Thank you, Rogerson Raj, for the 94 months. Fun to say your name again, Rogerson Raj. With a Jomerson John. Thank you, it's just Athena, for the 40 months. I messaged delaying more to piss off that chatter specifically. Nice one, Athena. Thank you. Mike Hunt is for Timmy for the resub too. Before I send a dick pic, should I put it in a hot dog bun? It's ideal, yeah. With a little bit of ketchup. Not mayo though. Ketchup and mustard is the ideal for that. And thank you, Top Lettuce, for the bits. Bro, just start the game already. I got another Silent Hill stream penciled in a 4. For me, the horror of this game is less I'm scared of something and more God that's horrifying, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's how I feel about Soma. There's a lot of things that's like horrifying in Soma, which is like, whoa, especially if you think about it more, but it's not really like in your face kind of scary. Action. Oh, there are puzzles? Never mind, I'm scared. No, I don't want to do puzzles. No. When we get if we do Lost in the Fog, when I get stuck on a puzzle, chat's gonna be like, is the fog making him stupid? Fucking hell. Thank you, Chipper Asheka, for the resub with a job. Thank you for 28 months. And thank you to Acerek for the 20 gift subs as well. Thank you very much, Acerek. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you so much, Acerek. Thank you. Okay, so Silent Hill. Silent Hill is a game that came out in Silent Hill 1 came out in 1998. Around there's actually a corollary that you can do here between Metal Gear and Silent Hill, because they're both kind of like they meet up with a link of Kojima almost taking over both series at once and then losing both instead of continuing with both when he was doing Silent Hills. Metal Gear Solid 1 came out around the same time as Silent Hill 1 came out for the PlayStation 1. Silent Hill I didn't play it at release. It looked really, really scary to me as a child. The horror game I played back then was Resident Evil. Then I've since played Silent Hill 1 and Silent Hill 2. We played them, I think, maybe 8 years ago or something like that. We streamed them, and I haven't played any other games since then. Silent Hill was interesting. It was, to me, it's more like a tech demo. It was surprisingly funny. You have this character that shows up into this like haunted town, and as he's there, like he's like killed multiple zombies. I think he's lost his daughter or something, or like maybe I'm getting another game mixed up at this point. Sorry, it was so long ago. But he keeps showing up and meeting people in the town, and he introduces himself with, "My name's Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation." Like it's just silly. And not in a surreal sort of way. But Silent Hill 1 was actually a really cool proof of concept. It was interesting. It was like I could see the appeal. It used the draw distance of the PlayStation 1 as an effect to make it scarier, because like the atmosphere, like things in the distance come at you and you feel like you're lost in the fog, when really the fog is just that the PlayStation 1 couldn't render very far. It was interesting. Silent Hill 2 is a game that a lot of people say that I hate. I do not hate Silent Hill 2. I was just really disappointed at the end of it, because everyone says this is one of the best games and the best stories in all of gaming. And at the end of Silent Hill 2, I was like, oh, really? So I didn't really enjoy it like at the time, and I was very disappointed. Since then, I did a research after the streams, and I'm like, okay, I can see the appeal. There is a bunch of stuff that I do like about it, but I just don't love it. I think at the time I said that I think Metal Gear Solid 2 holds up way better than Silent Hill 2, because again, they both came out around the same time. Weirdly, now that we've replayed the Metal Gear Solid games, I think that if I played Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time now, I think I would be saying similar things. I would be like, oh, is that it? Like, I've heard really great things about this game. I'm a little let down. I'm a little disappointed. I can see the appeal, but I was expecting something more. I think that maybe like some of those games just don't hold up that well, but it's hard for me to judge because I played Metal Gear Solid 2 when it first came out. So to me, I can remember how like wow it was when it came out, whereas Silent Hill 2, I didn't have that experience because I didn't play it when it came out. The most famous thing about Silent Hill 2 that came from my streams is that the saying, the town is making him stupid. That is because the main character is so absurdly brain dead in Silent Hill 2 that it is hard to take it seriously. He is really stupid. He is not engaging with the situation that he's in. He's not asking questions. He's just going along with things. It sounds like a meme, but the town really is making him stupid. It's meant to be like that. He's meant to be in like some surreal, dreamlike kind of fugue sort of state. And so the town is making him stupid. To put it into perspective without too many spoilers, imagine if your boyfriend Jack texted you and said, I'm going to show up at your house with pizza, and then a guy named Jackie shows up in an hour with fried chicken and comes to the door and says, hey, it's me. And then you go, you're not my boyfriend. And he's like, oh yeah, I'm not your boyfriend, I'm Jackie. And Jackie looks exactly like Jack in every single way, and also Jack has been dead for 3 months, and you're just like, I don't understand what's going on here, but like my dead boyfriend Jack was meant to bring pizza, but here's some guy named Jackie who just showed up after the text message, who is bringing me fried chicken instead of pizza, looks exactly like Jack, and is here in some way. You know what, I'm not gonna ask any questions, just come in, let's eat the chicken. Like that's how fucking stupid the main character is in Silent Hill 2, okay? Like, I'm not kidding. That's how fucking dumb he is, okay? So, like, that was very hard to process, but, like, again, the town is making him stupid. So, yeah, a lot of people say that I didn't understand Silent Hill 2, because if I understood, I would have liked it. There's probably some merit to that. There's probably some stuff in Silent Hill 2 that I did not understand. That's fine, but it was not a game for me. I think that I really did appreciate some of it, though. There were a couple lines that were really good. The standout line was when so in Silent Hill 1, the town is just a haunted place, right? I don't know if it's like that in Silent Hill 3 and the other ones. In Silent Hill 2, the town is kind of like a purgatory. It's different. In Silent Hill 2, it's not clear if the town is like alive, the town has an entity to it, and it's not clear if the town is a place that punishes sinners, or if you bring your own emotional baggage to the town and then the town kind of latches onto that and uses it as fuel to create like a hell for you personally, that sort of thing. It's not clear if the town is evil in the sense that it wants to fuck with people, or if it just responds to what you bring into it in Silent Hill 2. There's a child character in Silent Hill 2 that's running around the town throughout Silent Hill 2, and she is left completely like never attacked, like no issues whatsoever. She's fine because she hasn't done anything. Is that because she hasn't done anything bad, or is it because the town doesn't attack children, or is it because the child has no baggage to bring in for the town to use as fuel, that sort of thing. But as you're going through Silent Hill, there's other characters that have their own version of the hell that you're going through. For you, it's a reflection of the stuff that you are going through with your dead girlfriend. For another character, Eddie, it's about very topical for Twitch. It's about abusing animals, right? I think something like that. Something in that area. Oh, maybe I'm misremembering Eddie. And for another character, is his name Benny? I'm sorry. And for another character, it's is it Angela? And for Angela, it's about sexual abuse and also fire. So so each of these characters is seeing different things in the town. Like they're literally seeing a different town. And one of the best parts of the game is at the very end, you actually get to it's like you switch train tracks and you're on another character's version of the town, and hers is on fire. And you see the fire for the first time, and you say something to her like, the fire, and she's like, oh, you see it too. For me, it's always like this. That is just an amazing line. That is the best part of the game to me. And I really wish that Silent Hill 2 it had like different playthroughs where you got to play the other characters and see their sides of it. However, there is something there to be left to the imagination of like what all the rest of the characters are going through, that sort of thing. Yeah, but that was my favorite part of Silent Hill 2. Yeah, it was really, really good. So that said, is the town gonna be like that? Is the town even in this game? Is it just Silent Hill F in just name or memory or whatever? Is there like, did she find like a pocket of whatever entity created Silent Hill in America, and it's in Japan? Like if it is it just about like a satanic cult that's in Silent Hill 1 that just made some demons show up and erupt from the ground or whatever? Or is it more of an entity that finds people and punishes them, that sort of thing? And also, just as some trivia, Silent Hill is actually based on a real place, isn't it? Isn't there some sort of some town in America where there was like a coal fire or something, and it filled with smoke, and it burned for a really long time, and that inspired. It's a myth, is it? Oh, okay. I thought there was I thought that inspired the town. That was only for the movie? So that's true for the movie, but the game devs have repeatedly said they were not inspired by that town. Okay, I don't trust anything what the game devs say when it. Anyway, sorry. Did I miss anything about the games? Is there anything anyone would like to add about like the context of Silent Hill or the town itself or anything like that? Please put the puzzles on easy. But everyone said Lost in the Fog. Are you gonna play Silent Hill 3 or 4? Maybe one day. Weaker enemies and more resources, the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players. For players familiar with action horror games, puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. Puzzles will be easier to solve. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. Excuse me. If you want to do puzzles on your own, I highly recommend playing puzzles on hard mode because some puzzles are impossible without outside Japanese knowledge. What? Without Japanese knowledge, I can't do Lost in the Fog? Solve the appetite. One of them is literally gonna be 6 hours into this game. We're gonna like walk into a temple, and here's the puzzle to get through. Behold the sweet fish river running through my hometown. Like, no. One of the puzzles, just fucking go. Let's just fucking go. If I need help, I'll just ask for help.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
True, that's how I feel about gaming, yeah. Sound okay?
I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well...
Oh, no.
How about you play with with your big sister instead.
Really?
Whoa.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen? Mm-mm. Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me. Hinako.
Hinako-san.
Here. This is for you.
Is this still low? I turned it up.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Oh, it's an acoustic guitar game. Okay. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Silent Hill F. Why is it a lowercase f? Silent Hill F is a good game, but it's a bad Silent Hill game. Other way around. Oh, this game looks really good. What? I'm excited to play this, by the way. I'm really interested to see what Ryukishi can do in a different format. This time it's a video game. I'm genuinely, I'm not kidding. I'm really excited to see where the story's gonna go. Umineko was a really good time. Ryukishi got really better at drawing.
How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Huh. Standing away from the rest of the family. Interesting.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon.
Okay, so she kills her parents, and then
There's no way.
Silent Hill punishes her for it,
Never.
even though it was justified. Okay, LB to run. Can I jump? Whoa. Okay, so this is a really new game. Sometimes when we play new games that look this good, I have to turn down the bitrate. Are we good? Are we chugging? Or are we all right? It happened 2 times, and now I'm just terrified every single time we play a brand new game if it's going to be chugging. Fine for now? Okay. Do we see any tearing from having motion blur off, or what? Man, I think it's really fucked up that if you just get really, really unlucky with the parents that you're dealt with, that you can end up just being, like, no joke, no exaggeration, just like being in like some sort of prison scenario for the first like 20 years of your life, and it just lingers for the rest of your life too. It's really fucked up. A little bit. I hedge a lot of what I say on stream just from, you know, pushback. Did you also get unlucky in that sense? I mean, my parents weren't fantastic, but I don't think my parents were horrible. They got worse when I got closer to adulthood, so I was lucky enough I could peace out when it started getting pretty bad. But like, they weren't horrible. It could have been a lot worse. Article serious issue. That was very Neo. Article serious issues in Ebis. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. Oh, is it? We're in the past? The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwashimizu? Ebis. Oh my god. Ebis of the Yamambi district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. Oh, is this the version of the fog? 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues that this might lead to. Okay, use start to go to collectibles to view. Which key? Okay. Documents. Okay. There's a map? Oh, there is a map. That's cool. Is that a well? Journal? Whoa. Oh, it loads? Shimizu? No. Shimizu. Shimi? Hinako? Me, there's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. No, you're right. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. Yeah, this is like you can be controlled in a way that you can make everyone decide things for you and just go along with what people say, but you can also be controlled in the opposite way if you are so like dug in that you always do the opposite of what people do. That's just being controlled in a different way. I have this bad character trait too. Shimizu Kimi, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Dad. Shimizu Kanta. Okay, so it's the last name. Okay, so Hanako Kimi Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, all right, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Junko, right? My older sister. Why is Junko? Oh, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, but there's nothing she can't do. And there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Married. Okay. Talk a little bit about this in the Witcher 3 video. Entry to the mountain prohibited.
Off the path. Used to climb up there.
Getting married? No, the alcoholic that only beats their own family and does so in private, so no one knows about it, and is very charismatic and charming in public.
Junko and I used to admire the view from here.
Okay, big Persona 4 vibes.
I really miss my sister.
Local doctors know there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. This too is Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, this is a much more subdued opening than I was expecting so far. I kind of like it. Yo, I got chocolate. I highly recommend you get some too. Maybe I'll eat my Aero bar on break. Just a heads up, this game is not set in the same universe as Homestuck. It isn't? Shit. It's not set in the same universe as Silent Hill 2.
Guess I'll pray.
Yeah, I guess I'll pray, sure.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Rest? It's like Dark Souls? Oh, the misery. No Silent Hill game has any continuity. Actually, one of them does. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they even make flowers blush. Did chat tell you that the voice actress voicing this main character is the same VA as Fuka? They did not. Who's Fuka again? From Persona 3? The blue one? I don't hear her. In English or Japanese? Teal Haru. Yeah, Teal Haru. Oro-san. Oh, so what I said when I did that impression earlier. Okay. Can't open it. Oh, by the way, so it's getting toward the end of the year. Jadseya will soon be upon us. I can't remember exactly what I'm going to say or what I can say so far, but sometime relatively soon we will be opening up nominees. So if you don't know, Jadseya is we did it like officially in 2023, but then the ghastly year happened in 2024, so we didn't do it officially, but it did continue unofficially. I think it happened before in 2022 as well. So we do a end of the year kind of celebration, our own version of the Game Awards. If you just go to YouTube and Google and search for Jadseya 2023. I don't think I uploaded it, but it's on there somewhere. I think Naja might have done it. And you can see like I show up. I have like I put my best shoes on, my best dress on. I'm there. I present it. We give out awards. There's some guest speakers. It's probably higher effort than you're thinking.
The fox gods enshrined all over the place.
So we are going to be doing that again this year. So if you would like to be interested in nominating some stuff for the categories, they will be up, I think, close to the end of the month. We'll be doing that, or shortly into November. Trying to be a little light on the details because some things might change. So we're going to be doing that if you're interested. Which YouTube channel? I don't think it's on the second one. You have to search for Naja. I think Naja uploaded it if you want to see how Jadseya 2023 went. So if you don't know how it works, we do a nomination round where everyone can nominate things for categories, and then after that we will have votes after we get the categories set up, and then everyone can vote for like what game of the year is, what's the best game that came out this year that we may not have streamed, just best game of the year for our community, best character, best stream that we did, best game that we streamed but not necessarily a game that came out this year, the best Twitch clip, best chatter or best chat message, best fan art, that sort of thing. We have a bunch of different categories. So if you're interested in that, we're going to be doing that toward the end of the year. Our end of the year celebration. Where do we vote? We're not voting yet. We're going to be doing you're going to be able to nominate what you think should be in each category probably by the end of the month. There'll be more announcements and links out soon, but I just want to get people ready for it.
Where is everyone?
Best new meme. Nobody
What about
knows.
Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Okay, I'm seeing some fog coming in. All right, so we're already in the Paintrix. Straight up back seating, but I own up to it. But I suggest checking the journal often. It's really good. Is it possible for me to miss a journal entry? Like, does the journal change as it goes through? And if you don't read it constantly, you might miss out on some stuff. Or is it safe if I can read it in installments? Also, 5 out of 5. Just owning up to the back seating. Good strategy. Starting around May, Ebis began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. Why does each of them have two? However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division, PDPD, is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Okay. This is just Higurashi. What the fuck? Shut up! It's not. It's not. It's Silent Hill F. It's figuratively Higurashi. It updates his important moments and adds a great deal of context or elaboration on some scenes. You can read it all later and not miss anything, but I personally think it's better to read it as you go. Okay, I'll try and read it every single time we get to a safe place then. Okay. Wouldn't want to miss the context or else I won't understand it. Could we have gone to the other side there and looped around? Whoa, chugging.
Excuse me?
Dead angle, nice.
Is anyone there?
Slut brings on the map. Okay, cool, thank you. Fight the merchant. Actually, 6 shot. It is a good shot, isn't it? I like it. Oh, the blood smear on her shoe.
Better find another way.
But I want to go that way. Can I? Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the resub. 31 months with It's Awfully Quiet. It's awfully quiet. Oh, we can't be in town on vacation because we live here. This is bullshit. Thank you, Humble Verde, for the resub with, yep. Thank you, Oomphy Boomfy, for the 19 months. 19 months of Oomphy Boomfy. Thank you very much. It's not Metal Gear Solid 5 yet. We're playing another one of Kojima's games. We're doing the whole thing. We're marathoning his whole discography. Thank you, Oomphy Boomfy. Thank you, Dr. Beant, for the resub too with Ebisugaoka or something. I don't know. I'm not Japanese. Ebisugaoka. Ebisugaoka. I'm bad at this. I'm sorry. Thank you. The Sigia? Oh, is this closed? If I had just gone down here, I would have realized it was closed. Well, that's really unfortunate, isn't it? Okay, so it opens up later. All right. So why are there different paths? Are we going to be running back and forth here a couple times, or huh? What did you think of the puzzle in Silent Hill 2? You mean the main story? I don't know. It was really hard to understand. I wish I had some difficulty modes. Definitely needed an easy mode. I don't know. I can't remember much of the puzzles in Silent Hill 2. I remember one of them being wrong. I remember one was like you made a letter on a keypad and it was like there's only one letter left you could possibly do, but no, there was more than that. There was another letter left. And then the way you had to enter it was a little ambiguous. There was one in like a freezer or something. That one was interesting.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
What do you mean you remember? You live here. Uh-oh. The wax puzzle was some inane bullshit. I don't remember the wax puzzle.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family.
I can't go back.
Someone's going to hear you.
Okay, so I don't think your big sister got married. This is creepy. I like it.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't
Traitor.
usually see you around here.
Because she plays with the boys?
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
Okay.
See you.
See you. See you.
You traitor.
Real quick, because it was unclear earlier. So Silent Hill fans like this game a lot and think that it's a good Silent Hill game, or they don't, because how public perception is currently thinking about this game is going to determine whether or not I like this. So is it if I like this game and say this is really really great, is it gonna maximize the damage to Silent Hill fans, or if I dislike it, will it maximize the damage to Silent Hill fans? It's very divisive. Okay. Okay. Do Silent Hill 2 fans like this game a lot? They think it's too woke? Interesting. They're having a cold/civil war over this even being a Silent Hill game. Oh. Thank you, Dairy Dude 999 for the resub. Thanks for all you do, Joe. Any breakdowns before the next Witcher Part 3? I mean, I'm currently going through a breakdown. So I don't know. Hopefully I get through it on the other side unscathed, but so far it's a rough kind of time, yeah. It just wokes. Whoa, okay, why? Damn. That's the motion blur, is it?
Where'd the driver go?
Turn lumen down to high. Okay. I think you do unfortunately have to have an opinion on what the story is about for maximum impact. God damn it. God damn it. The game is stuttering like I was playing Silent Hill 2 now. Do we want to go down to like high, you said? Okay, let's try this. Equipment? Turn on DLS if you didn't. I think we did. Did it switch back? DLSS. Okay. No, it's still chugging. I mean, it looks good, but it doesn't look that good. Is there some ray tracing thing going on that's making it chug, maybe? Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief. What's that? It's made out of a monster from Witcher? With black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest have been torn off.
It's torn.
Hmm. Okay, alright. What else can we turn down? Is it about the motion blur? There's nothing is being blurred, and you're just like, it's on. I type "ooh" in the chat. Okay, I feel like this fixed it. Still in construction. When are they gonna be finished? That just looks like a big grave. Digital Foundry optimized settings, shadows medium, shaders high, post-process high, rest max, and texture settings depending on GPU VRAM. I have a 3090. It seemed like shader stutters and there's pretty much nothing on your side to escape those. Oh, is it really? Okay. If it were shader stutters, that would mean that it wouldn't happen every single time that we go into the area, right? It's only gonna happen the first time. Yep, it seems like it. Okay. Oh shit, that sucks.
Hey, partner.
Issue.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako.
Hinako, not Hinako. Hinako. With cigarettes?
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shoo.
Damn, they definitely got the voice, the right voice actress. For sure.
And Hinako, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am.
Are we about to get bullied?
If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me. Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
Why does her
never
voice
said
have chromatic
that.
aberration?
You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh no, the humidity. No.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trip.
How is this not chugging? Oh shit. Track star has no point. Well, she didn't say she was a track star. She was just on the team. And also, she's scared. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Run. Run. Hop over. Yeah. Run. Run, 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 run. Oh, no. I was expecting you to run at him to see what happened. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I feel like I've already done enough damage to this series. I can take it seriously for once in my life. Oh no! Struggle! 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 Okay, good. Uh-oh. 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 What do I do?
Hina, don't give up.
Ladder! Oh, cool animation there where they're actually reaching over and grabbing the side of the roof to pull herself up. I like that.
From Shu.
What did you get from Shu? What did you get from Shu? You got cigarettes from Shu? Hold on, journal time. Okay, so if it has something new, it has an orange circle there. Sakuko? Igarashi Sakuko, one of my friends, she's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of pay me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Wow, this is her whole personality. Her father is the head priest of the Senin Shugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Okay, are any of you real? Like, I thought we were already in the bad place, but maybe it's the whole town is being overrun. Okay, Shu. Why Shu? Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we what's the JoJo fucking signs next to his head there? When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the show era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Okay, it's a reading is hard day. Sorry, chat. Okay, I thought I was going to have a tutorial about healing right now, but it's not giving me anything, so I guess we have to move a little further and then what's going to happen. Okay. Oh. What? What happened? So when I hit B to leave the menu, the tutorial popped up, right? And then I skipped it? Okay.
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
You perfect parried it? Shit. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Okay, it bothers me that when I hold right, it shows the one that you hold left to get, and the other menu is to the right of that menu, even though I have to hold left to get. Oh, I don't like that. Am I wrong to dislike that? That seems weird to me. It should be to the left of it, but I guess then it would be further away from the character, so they did that instead. Okay, all right. So let's go. Let's eat some pills. All right, we got it. Our partner gave us some pills. This is because of Control Scheme B? Is it really? Oh, okay. Your accidental skip lets a dock in your collections, by the way. A box for over-the-counter antipyretics. Siri, antipyretic. Antipyretic is a substance that reduces fever by causing the body to lower its temperature. Common examples include acetaminophen, Tylenol, and non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs and NSAIDs. Can you say it like that? NSAIDs, like ibuprofen. Okay, so it's just a painkiller. Okay. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pains from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Aw, he's nice. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. We just found some bandages on the side of the road. All right.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakako.
Huh. Gotta say, the visuals and the animations have been really good so far. I'm really impressed. This is like unsettling, like the way that we're now in like almost like a deeper into the town, but it feels like it doesn't really make sense anymore. Like we're already in like a foggy labyrinth kind of thing. It's neat. However, running toward the camera, you can't do that sequence without invoking Crash Bandicoot, and invoking Crash Bandicoot is not the kind of thing that you want for a horror game, and you're introducing one of the spooky things. So like that's a miss for me, Chief. Especially considering it all, like it was such a short sequence and the control didn't even really matter. They probably should have just skipped that. Red capsules. All right, so we're finding more of these. Open the map, see more. Exploration. Use the thing to open the map. As you progress, objectives and places of note will be marked on the map. If you're unsure what to do next, you can check your current objective by using Y. Combat. Taking hits will cause you to lose health and you will die once it is fully depleted. When do I die? Twice. Make sure you use items to recover health as you go. Items you want to use items for blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah, okay. Crash Bandicoot is an old people game. Yeah, but everyone played Uncharted 4, and it was an Uncharted 4. I thought it said Y to use the objective. Oh, Y in the map to see objective. Okay. Okay, I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I don't understand Silent Hill F. Okay, I do. All right, we're going this way. Context-sensitive vaulting. Interesting. All right, bold move. Ryukishi, let's see if it pays off.
Who's there? you sure?
Matt? Who felt the Matt? Who knew I was gonna say Matt? Matt from Until Dawn? Yeah. Which other Matt could it be? Will you change to Japanese dub, just asking? I will not, know. I think it's better on English. For streaming.
Rinko?
Boo. Go watch Northern Lion stream it then. Oh, wait, you can't because he's playing some fucking Empress VN where you just die from drinking soup. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry. You're stuck with me with the English sub. How hard life is for you. Sorry, I watched Everisi's NL versus Joseph Anderson thing, so the reference is in my mind now. Oh, I hope he's okay. Okay, so it's a doll, mannequin, girlican. Ah, you were by my side all along. Use B to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Excuse me? Do I get a weapon? Okay, I'm out of the enemy's sight. This too is Hunt Showdown. Oh, you just knew where I was? This too is Hunt Showdown. Okay. Oh, something over there. From playing Hunt Showdown a lot lately, and even here, I have learned something about myself, and that is I am really, really bad at judging the distance that sound is coming from. It is always, like, further away than I think it is. Anyone else have that problem? Like, right now, like I heard the footsteps and I was like, holy shit, she's right behind me, but she wasn't. She was actually, like, still far away. It's a skill? Yeah, I may have to develop the skill. Like, to me, it sounded like she was right across the other side of the cinder blocks there in terms of sound, but now it's like it's actually pretty close. Okay, anything here? No. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I hid, right? Okay. And we can't go up there because it's blocked. Okay, too soon on the perfect dodge. Does running take stamina? It does take stamina. Would it be possible to recap the story so far? We are Hinoka? Hinoka? Hinoko? Hinako? Hinako? We're Hinako. We we are from an abusive household. We used to play with boys more than the girls when we were younger, which means the other girls call us a traitor, which is going to come back with a different context later probably. Our big sister, that is like the golden child of the family, has been married and is left, and we really miss her, but she's probably maybe dead. I'm not sure. And we're in like a bizarro version of the town, or it's just a very weird day. Either it's all in our head, or some bad shit is going on in the town. Maybe it's a curse. One of our friends just died right in front of us. She, got completely covered in like, it looked like someone took like a hole punch to her whole entire body and her hands and her face, and blood started coming out of her slowly. And then we got chased by some ghost thing, and now we're being chased by some marionette that's here, and that's it. All right, so one once I rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. We're really early on, so not much is going on so far. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child. Oh, literally, they're using the term golden child. Holy shit. I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me, or at least I've tried. I would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Rinko. Nishida Rinko, one of my friends, she's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Also, she doesn't give back magazines. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu, so I killed her. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Oh, it was a while ago that she had that crush then. Okay. Oh, we only have stamina in combat? That's a good system. I like it when games do that. Red capsules. Local doctors note, there are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Yep, this is true. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain similar power to that of a local god seer. So if you believe it, or you believe something is happening, then it becomes true. Man, I'm getting some big Umineko vibes right now. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oniri-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. Once fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency, there are even some town elders who claim to have broken bones miraculously mended. Sorry, to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oniri-san. Well, that can't happen, but maybe it feels better. How'd you get up there? Can you drop down? Oh, there's two of them. This is getting out of hand. Can I crouch? Ooh. Nothing that way. Oh, hold on. Box. Red capsules.
Anyone here?
Close behind us. Uh-oh. Is there a maximum amount of capsules I can carry? What's an old radio? Okay, so it's not based on camera, it's based on positioning. So if I'm too close to it, it won't open. Nobody knows. Use A when near drawers and boxes to search them. Did I just get something from doing that and I didn't see it? Is the F in Silent Hill F sounds for to Erica? What do you think, everyone? Air. It's like air pie. It's stuck. I was expecting to get jump scared there. Yokon, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. What do you mean offering? Offering certain items at a Hokara will allow you to receive faith. Faith? You gotta have faith. Using faith, you can draw for Omamori, pray to receive various benefits using a blank Ima, clear mind to recover sanity. What the fuck are you talking? Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to understand it just yet. Stamina. Okay, where's sanity? Dodging? Okay. Wait, hold on. What does it say? If you use B in the middle of your dodge, you can perform 2 in a row, but at a greater cost to your stamina. Oh. Fleeing. Key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. Alright, so that was a double dodge? Seems like it. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains, not sure what unlocks. Oh. Why isn't Pyramid Head in any of these pictures? Are they stupid? This is not faithful to the other games at all. Pyramid Head is iconic. He's in every single one of the Silent Hill games, right from the beginning. I kind of want to go in that room and see what's up there. Oh, this was the way! Shit. What's downstairs then? Backdoor key. A sturdy looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. I'm not good at perfect dodging. Are they called... The things that stick out on an old-fashioned key, are they called blades? I thought they were called teeth. Is it depend on the region? Use backdoor key. Well, shit, what's up top then? I'm fucking terrible at this game. Where are we go? Which way is the way? Oh, does that just take us back out to the area that we were before? Return to Chizuyura General Store while avoiding the monsters. This is the way. Backdoor is a side path. Fucking. Work. Listen, I'm as embarrassed about this as you are, okay? Like, I'm sorry. Come on. Come on, come up the stairs. You can do it. I believe you. Okay. Okay, we're through. All right, cool. Come here. Come here, front butt. All right. Time to attack. Oh, you're dumb. You didn't even hit me. All right, what's over here? Omamori, whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks.
I bet I could use this.
Iframes on the heel? Or just hyper armor? You're still gonna take damage, right? But all we had to do was come down here and get fucked. Super armor. What's the difference between hyper armor and super armor again? Is it just the spelling? Uh-oh, I got hit. Okay, there we go. Hypers can't get arced, supers can't get hurt. Oh, okay.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Yeah, me too. Can we climb back up? We can. Interesting. This is a very claustrophobic game so far. Who is leaving these red capsules out for us? Is it Shu? Man, I cannot get a perfect dodge. When I was trying to dodge, like last minute on the stairs, and then it just kind of just snapped into an attack. I have to learn the animations. Antique comb, a small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies, a type of offering, yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Oh. Hokora. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but it can also be exchanged for faith at a Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Oh, use faith if you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. Receive a random. It's gotcha? Okay, you're giving me 300 for this comb, and it seems like this is worth 300, so this seems like I'm supposed to do this right now. All right, let's go. What do we get? Increase max stamina. Oh, that's a good one. How do I equip them, or are they always on? Oh, okay, so it's Hollow Knight charms. All right. Break time. It is kind of break time, but this doesn't seem like a good area to take a break. How do I unlock more Omamori slots? How do I do that? Thank you to Amadilk for the resub. Thank you very much for the 6 months. Thank you, Skunky Emerson, for the bits. Morning streamer, you look like you're ready to silence some serious hills. Ooh. Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits as well. The red thingy in the back of Hinako's uniform is a tongue. Is that what it's called, really? Also, thanks for not dying during the chase sequence, since that animation really fucks with my tryptophobia. Oh, yeah, I can see why. Yeah, that's, what about the girl that dies before that? Is that kind of on the edge, too? I would guess, yeah. I know I forgot the other game recommendation. I already mentioned Stay Out of the House, a horror immersive sim where if you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. No, don't put that evil on a game. Not after last time. No. Thank you, Leo Sanji00 for the resub 2. Hello, Mr. Streamer. My sub months will surely not be a hint to what games I am a fan of. Anyway, what do you think of the Three Houses stream? Sorry, when do you think the Three Houses stream will start approximately? And do you have any other games planned before that? We're probably gonna do Pathologic 1 and 2 before Three Houses, but Three Houses might start off 2026 for us. We need to do that. We also need to do Metaphor. I think those are the two heavy hitter weeb games that we're going to be doing in 2026. We're going to do Three Houses and we're going to do Metaphor. Just straight up, I don't think I'm going to like Three Houses. Just be aware of that, okay? I don't think Three Houses... We're on a good run of enjoying everything that we stream lately. I don't think I'm going to enjoy Three Houses. Oh yeah, we should do Paper Mario. It's on Switch now too.
Rinko!
Rinko-san! When is Solid Snake gonna give us a weapon? Oh! Pipe Chan is here! Wait, you were at my side all along. RB to light attack, though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. RT to heavy attack, your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use X to lock onto an enemy, press again to cancel. Okay, what do you think of the idea that in a horror game, it shouldn't give you a tutorial like this until you die? Like, I feel like it ruins the flow. I feel like it should just let you stumble about, fumble for the controls, like, just, like, swing wildly, and then, you know, if you win, great. If you don't, then, okay, now we get the tutorial. I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Congrats, Joe. The tense part of the game's over. Joe will now proceed to kill every enemy in this town with a pipe that he just found in an alley. All right, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with. Gonna end this game with fucking like puppet blood smeared, like 2 streaks under each eye, fucking hair tied red, hiding in the shadow. Here we go. Bandage. Do I fully heal from using a shrine? Wow, that's a lot of things on the map there to show where you can climb up and down and stuff. What is the best color for shoes? Depends on what you're going for. If you're wearing a dress and you're color coordinating your dress, like if you're wearing a red dress, red shoes can go well with that. But like typically in just like black or white, right? Just the classic monotone colors are probably best for shoes, I think. I've never had a really good pair of shoes, so I'm not the person to ask about that. Restore your sanity. That was the moon in the bottom left, right? That's the moon. Okay, so it doesn't give our health back. Okay, let's heal. Okay, I'm a little worried that it's going to give us a free full heal at some point, but you know, let's just top ourselves off. Okay, let's take a break. We're at 2 hours. We're overdue. I also need to pee. Let's take a break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. We will do Scrandle when we get back, and then we will. I'm impressed Joe's not playing with the bunny outfit. There's a bunny outfit. All right, be back in about 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. I hope that Kashi App 06 is still here to really enjoy this next segment that we're about to do. It's time for more not playing the game. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna do game duel and then bandle, jodel, scrandle. Oh, AO3 duel. Shit. 1 second. We love our AO3 duel, don't we? Oh. All right, guess the breast. This is Jinx, the character that I mained when I played League of Legends. Okay, what are the other ones? All right, so we have to go back to 16. How do we do this? I want to go back. Oh, easy. 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 I'm so good at this. Oh, shit. Snake? It's not Snake. There's no way it's Snake. Is it Snake? It's Snake! Banner Saga? No. Fire Emblem? No. Hades? Hades 2? Hades? One of them? No. Castlevania? Just any of them? I don't know which one it is. Let's see. Is it a Castlevania? It is not. I don't know what this is. Raven's Watch. Never heard of it. Okay. This looks like a weeb thing. Honkai Star Rail. Nope. Toho Luna Nights. It's a Toho game. Sorry, I don't know the Toho. All right, Bandle, can we hear it? It sounds like Rockabye, but it's too late to be Rockabye. Rockabye came out way before this. Bass me? $3.1 billion views. Really? Yesterday's, by the way, was drums and then bass, and then there was no bass at all for like almost until right here, and I was like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to get it? And the bass kicked in for like an second. I was like, oh, it's this song. Yesterday was crazy. Okay, anyway, I don't know what it is. Guitar? It sounds familiar, but I'm not getting it. 2010, I was 25. No, I don't know. Okay. Voice cover, backing vocals, and a whistle. Is it like some Sugar Rush song or something like that? Oh no, okay, just fucking voice cover. Okay, I've definitely heard this song at least once. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember who sings it. I don't know. Lethargic track? Sleepy song? Sleepy song? Sleepy song? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Bruno Mars, The Lazy Song. I don't know this song. I've heard this at some point, but I don't know this song. Okay. All right. Jodel. It's made the jump from always avoidable damage and managing healing resources over an entire level to focusing mostly on the short-term moments in each individual fight and having you heal continually. This is the Dark Souls to series and sequel changes. Yeah. For no reason at all, we're not going to watch this one on YouTube because for no reason at all. All right. Scrandle. All right. For those who scrying after, Bratwurst for 13.80 or pie double mash and liquor with no price data. I refuse to vote for anything that has no price data. I refuse. I refuse. Okay. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. Here we go. So again, no price data on left. Even it looks so good. Fucking hell. My resolve is being tested already. Pulled pork, loaded fries. You know what? This doesn't look like a lot of food for what I'm imagining is like more money than on the right. $12.50 for a fucking hot dog? A foot long hot dog though, with a bunch of shit on it. How would you even eat that? With a fork? Or are you talking about right? I don't know. I feel like right is still too expensive. I can't imagine there ever being a hot dog that's worth that amount of money. Left looks awful. Do you think so? It does look like Jupiter. Left would taste so good. I do agree that some of the visuals are not doing any favors, but it's slop. It's slop. It's right. It's right. It was fucking hell. Really? Easy right. Easy right. Fuck off with this cheeseburger. Easy right. Oh, it was so expensive. I'm happy I picked that quick or else I would have been fucked. All right, cheesy chips. Way too close of a picture. Like no way. Way too close to the camera. It's giving me dick pic vibes versus spaghetti meatball fries. This looks decent. These fries look good. A little too salty there. Or is that Parmesan? I don't know. This doesn't look like a big portion to me though. I still think it's right. It is. Okay. See, this is why you move the camera as close as you possibly can. Now we see the logic behind it. This is like, what the fuck is going on with left, man? Uh, left is so lovely, and I think it's a valid. It's right. It's right. It's right. It's right. Okay. All right. Double smash burger with fries and a can of your choice for 10 versus short rib grilled cheese. The more I look at right, the sadder it gets. I feel like right is pushing way above its weight class. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's left. It's got to be left. Beef pie versus nachos. It's anyone's scrant? Okay. Right is an 8 out of 10 disgusting. Left is only a 6 out of 10 disgusting. It's left, right? They're the same price. It's a beef pie. Like here, on the right, you know you're getting bullshit. But on the left, you know what? You might open that motherfucker up and be like, oh, you know what? Surprisingly tasty inside, right? It's a gamble. You know right's going to be bad. Left might be good. So it's got to be left. Fuck me. Really? Sub 10? Sub 10? Really? Chicken wings versus hot dog? That hot dog does not look very good. Does it come with the Coke? Those chicken wings do not look good to me. Oh. I'm going left. Okay. The United Pie, steak, chili, and cheese, no price data. There are more and more no price datas as it goes on. This came in a plastic fucking bag versus the chili chicken wrap with chips. What the fuck is going on here? That doesn't look good. Oh, what the fuck? These look pretty good. This, how much is it? Is it a pound? Because if it's a pound, then okay. What the fuck is going on with this? This is like astronaut food. I'm going left. 67? What? How? How is that 67? We don't even know how much it cost. We don't know what's inside. Whereas the one from earlier was sub 10. I don't understand. A hot dog versus cheese sandwich. Fuck off. With a pint? Okay, it's right, and you just drink the pint, right? You just drink the pint. You just throw it out. 10 quid for a pint? I would pay 10 quid to not have to eat these. So at least I'm getting a pint. Yep. Yep. Cheesy chips, those look really bad. Those look regurgitated bad. Versus water in a box. Okay, $2.80 for water in a box can fuck off. That is expensive water. This is 2025. Water prices are crazy. The cheese looks good though. What? It's not even a full slice, chatter. There's some of the slices missing. How does that happen? No price data? Like how much is this? You have seen both of these before? Yeah, I can't remember. Right isn't even food. I don't give a shit. I'm going right. Yep. Yep. Okay, good. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Above par. I'll take it above par. Anytime it's above par, I'm happy. All right. 8 out of 10. All right. Oh, shit. We have one more. We have A.O. Threedle. Okay. A.O. Threedle, Davina from the Wednesday show versus Lucerys Valerion, son of Rhaena, House of the Dragon TV show, Fire and Blood. No one gives a shit about House of the Dragon. They do give a shit. They do give a shit. I'm sorry, they do give a shit. Tara Carpenter from the Scream movie. Who's that? She's really cute. Versus Boomy 2 Avatar, The Legend of Korra. This is a big, I know of The Legend of Korra. This is a big thing. This is a big thing. What? Holy shit. Yang Young-won, Real People Fiction versus Elizabeth Eliza Schulier, Hamilton musical. Hamilton is a huge musical. Hamilton. Fuck me. Okay. All right. Kunigami Rensuke, Blue Lock anime, Nino, Miraculous Tales of Ladybug, and Cat Noir cartoon. Okay, right doesn't even have a picture, therefore it's left. Okay, all right. Oh, why does he just 22,000? Why doesn't it have a fucking picture then? Demix Kingdom Hearts video game versus Till Alien Stage webcomic. I have never even heard of right, and yet it has a picture. Left is Kingdom Hearts. I'm going left. Okay, fucking hell. Sako at Zero, Mr. Compress, My Hero Academia versus Nikolai Lanstov, Shadow and Bone, Six of Crows book series. Okay. Right is a ridiculously hot guy versus fucking anime Rorschach. So it's yaoi or standards. I'm going standards. Oh, okay, all right. Naegi Komaru, Danganronpa Another Episode, Ultra Despair Girls versus Luna the 100. I have seen a lot of the 100, and I don't know who Luna is, so I'm going left. Good. All right. Henry Lamontagne, Psych TV show versus Jordan Parrish, Teen Wolf. I have been told by an expert of fanfiction that Teen Wolf is a huge thing. So huge, it is Teen Wolf. It's Teen Wolf. It is. Okay, I'm learning. Kim Youngin, Kim Lip, Luna, Real People Fiction versus Jory I'm going with my man Jordy LaForge. There's gotta be a lot of fucking Star Trek fan fiction, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, Jordy LaForge. Okay, Neymar, football, real people fiction versus Cassie Soundsmark, DC Comics. There's not that much football, real people fiction, right? There's no way. It's gotta be. Yeah, okay. That is too high. Okay, 6 out of 10. We brought it back. 6 out of 10. We brought it back. Hey Joe, I have a lot of hashtag thoughts on horror games, so I'll try not to be too annoying during these streams, but combat ruins horror games. The power to fight back unless done very well, very well, which yeah, I've yet to see, just takes away all horror intention from it. I literally cannot understand why devs are obsessed with giving the player power in a genre while we're having them powerless is such a good tool to have. I think that giving the player power in these kind of games, but then later taking it away or making it so the power is greatly diminished, can work. But I agree with you in general, yeah. Chad has to convince Joe that the pipe is a tool. Wait, is the pipe optional? Wait, hold on. Is this it's too easy. Can I even unequip it? Verbeerger! Oh, certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use RT to perform a counter. The visual hint in indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using LT to focus. What? If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear when Hanako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close... I don't understand what is it telling me? Your sanity will Did I press the RT too fast? No, that was the parry, but it didn't seem like the RT symbol showed up above its head or something like that. That was the counter? Okay, I did it? All right. I think that the hit stun on landing an attack is cranked up probably like literally 3 times longer than it should be. There is no symbol. It's an aura. Oh. Does it only show up when I have LT on?
Shoo, where are you?
Scooby Shoo, where are you? We need some help from you now. Ramoon, the best-selling soft drink in town. That is an interesting bottle. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with 1 sip, greatly restores current max sanity, can also be used as an offering. Go ahead, buy an offering. Have your kids seen Scooby-Doo? And if so, they like it? They have not seen Scooby-Doo, no. They haven't seen any Hanna-Barbera stuff yet. The new slang, by the way, is if something is bad, it is buns. I don't like it. All right, so if I stand here and wait for the screen to go weird, I can counter. Nope, I can't. I can't. Not even a little bit. Oh, that was the perfect counter. Oi. 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 Oh, I see. Does every attack have that or no? Is it only some and I have to learn? Because if so, that's kind of going to be kind of annoying. Only some? Okay, so it seems like the choice is that you go for an attack, you wait for them to attack. If it can be countered, you counter it. If not, you dodge it. I don't think I'm going to enjoy that.
Nothing useful here.
Why'd you let me open it then? You restore your sanity at a Hokara. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once. Okay, it's just meta. I don't get to see the end of it. So now I've taken fucking sanity damage. Good drink. Let's smash it open and get some drinks. I'd prefer bad drinks myself. Rusty but sturdy steel pipe is long enough to work as a makeshift weapon. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, it's durability. Where's my sanity then? Oh, the sanity is the flower bar above the life. Oh. Okay. Durability slop, yeah. Where are all the grown-ups? Have there been more than 6 Silent Hill games? Is that why it's Silent Hill F? It's just a letter instead of a number, or no?
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life.
There's more after 4, but they stopped numbering. Oh, is the F for 5 then? Is Silent Hill 5?
Found a candy store instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
Man, this is gonna hit a lot harder on the replay.
Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone,
Okay, is the town making her a badass? What the fuck is...
I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Oh, wrong button, shit. Oh no! Well, I'm dead. Well, I didn't know I couldn't go in the flowers. Oh, too slow. Oh no, fucking hell. Oh, you're so dumb, Joe. He refuses to heal. Is it something you can survive if you have some health? Sounds so okay. By the way, it's very loud for me. I can't even hear myself talk, which is a tragedy for me. I love hearing myself talk. Oh, did we clear the area of corruption now? It's UB slop? No, the corruption is the only thing that's staying. Why is an alarm going off? Who set that alarm? Every day? Why would I want a 4 p.m. alarm?
Are you all right? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
I'm proud of Maya as a town making her badass line. +2 me. Yeah, this would have been better to take a break, right? If we just pushed on a little bit longer.
Where am I?
Seek a way out. No good, it won't budge. Where are my items? Okay, I have healing. Did it give me a full heal? This is why you don't use healing items unless you absolutely need to, because sometimes games give you a full heal and it's just more efficient. Oh shit, is it puzzle time? Kudzu, respected by all and the leader of the people, was wed to Pine. Plum loved all and was always the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Crystal, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. fucking hell. Okay. Thank you, Eversy, for the resub. Anyone else see what looks like a dog's face in the back of her uniform? I haven't yet, but I'll check it out next time I'm at the screen. Thank you, Eversy. Can't believe you did the NL video, by the way. When all of them are back to back, it sounds like Joe just never shuts the fuck up about NL. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. So let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Ibisu Goaka. I'm seeing freaking flesh dolls, and I just killed this thing with my freaking pipe. Okay, that's something I do now. Wow. Referencing the best game ever for Silent Hill F. It can't live up to that. Thank you to Darius Carlin. Hopefully somewhere close. For the resub. Hi, Joe. Hope you're doing well. And yes, we scran. Yes, we scran. For those who scran after. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay. I had some turkey for breakfast. It was pretty good. And thank you, Zolas, for the resub. Hey, Joe. How are you finding First Berserker Hinako? They're leaning into the fact that she can rip and tear. I'm surprised where that's going. All right, Kutsu. Probably the story thing later. Kutsu respected by all and lead. Okay, so what do I do? Okay, Kutsu is a fan. No, it's not a fan. Kutsu's going to be on here somewhere. Flower? Rat? Bird? Am I supposed to understand that the names reference? Is this what the chatter was talking about? That certain names are referencing animals? Because I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck this means. Fish. All right, fish, bird, rat, fan. I want to read the thing. I want to read the thing. Okay. Kudzu, respected by all and the leader of the people, was what the pine. Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was what the bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. I don't get it. Nope. No. Yay! All right. Explain your answer, Joseph. Well, the one with the robe seemed like the leader that went in the middle, and then I just have to cycle the other four. Oh, we're dead. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's great.
Locked. Help! Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
Please. It won't open.
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Oh no.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Oh, I understand why the Silent Hill fans are mad now. Okay, alright, I get it. Alright.
Thanks.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
Genji, where'd you go?
What's wrong? This way.
Cool.
What's that?
It was Genji. Follow Fox Mask. No, that is not Fox. Okay, so how was I supposed to solve the puzzle? Was was there references to the different animals there that I wasn't understanding, or is there some sort of puzzle in figuring out what the names mean, or like what was it? What was I misunderstanding there? Plants, not animals? Oh, flowers and plants. The fabrics had plants on them, but I still don't know what the words mean. Was like there was pine. What was the other reference to it? You need to know what the plants physically look like, or there are artistic representations. Oh, okay. So I had no chance of being able to solve it. Oh, plum. Oh yeah, there was a plum, wasn't there? Flowers in the text and on the items. Okay, I still don't really know what they would look like though. I don't know what a fucking plum tree looks like. Was there a plum on one of the on one of the items? Plum flower? Plum's flower? Okay. The rope was the plum, so you nailed it. Nice.
Mind your step.
The creator merely creates. The critic must plumb. I'm good at plumbing. This is cool so far. I like it. For the record, puzzle of different solutions enhance space and difficulty, so this isn't just a more obscure hint thing. Ooh. So with the journal entry that we read, it would be more obvious about what to do if it were on easy? What was the marriage thing? Was the animals that were wrapped in flowers, those represented pairings that they were married, and the other ones adjacent? Oh, but one of them was single. So how does that work?
I guess I better follow him.
Oh, okay. Whoa. Cool map. Are these patterns symbols of some kind? Huh? These two match, those two match, those two match, those two match, those two match. There's 3 of those ones. What do I do?
Hinako.
Hinako. Not Hinako, Hinako. How'd you know my name? Are you shoe but hot? That's a Tanto, isn't it? Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Oh, is this the infinite ammo weapon? It can never break? Oh, I know what we're using from now on. The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Joe, your sanity? It's gonna give me a free refill. It's not way it took away all my sanity and then expects me to have a brewski. Like, no way. Farewell, my beloved, I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. Very dyslexic today, sorry. I'll do my best. What the fuck are these things over here? What am I meant to do? Scrap paper, what a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Interesting. So I don't have an input thing for this thing right now. So do I come back later? Do I? They are the same, right? Yeah, they look it. We haven't read the journal in a while. Kudzu respected of all, and the leader of all the peoples at the pine. So pine cone? Pine tree? Plum, loved by all and always at the center of any group, was wed to bamboo. Oh, bamboo, another... Okay, so... Did bamboo have to be to the left or the right on the same row as plum then, or was it bamboo was the one closest to behind it or something like that? Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. So Kudzu was in the back and was what the pine, which was on the back left, and under that was Chrysanthemum on the right. So that means plum was in the middle, which means bamboo was on the left. Okay. I wish I could go back and see them again so I could see what the symbols were. I live in the small rural town of Ibiscoaca. Sorry. Before the war, the town was lively due to influx of people coming from the coal mines and the dam construction going on in the northern mountains. Damn, huh? After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. I wonder what's underneath the water in the dam. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Inari-sama. Inari-sama. Ibiscoaca is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Onari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ebis. Chizura General Store. Chizura Ruya. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Okay. Fog Town. So there's going to be different areas. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Okay, nothing new about the characters here, it seems. Wait, what the fuck? NL is playing Persona 3. How about, wait, what the fuck? Joe is playing Silent Hill F? Why do we have to talk about the far more successful streamer? I guess, okay. Is he really? It's a sponsored stream? What do you mean? Why is Persona 3 getting sponsored out of nowhere? And here I was, the dumbass that played it for free. What?
Wait, what's this shrine?
Oh, did we go to the left there? Oh, we couldn't go back. They got free advertising from you, Joe? I know, because I really put a good impression of Persona 3 out into the world. That's a spooky statue.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
It's doing the God of War camera thing a lot. It must have had something in its mouth. Oh.
I guess I better follow him.
To be fair, they approached you, but you haven't read the DM. That's true. That could be happening, yeah. Do you prefer pens or pencils? Pens. I don't really like pencils. I do like the sound and like the feeling you get of a pencil scratching onto paper, but they're just too much work. Mechanical pencils are better than regular pencils. I do, you know, appreciate technology though. Scrap paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve.
We've arrived.
Yokon. Enshrine. Okay, we still have no... This is not a lot of faith. So I'm guessing this faith is not for getting draw a Memori. I'm guessing it's for getting your sanity back.
It's locked.
Look for any hints. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, you're missing a whole fucking thing that makes the combination lock work.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay, so I have to go find whatever card or whatever not card. I don't know what they're called, hanging on the shrine back there. We have to go find the symbol and put the combinations here, but there's a part of the mechanism is missing. Does that mean that it's already locked in, or does that mean that I have to go find it somewhere? Yeah, okay, so I'll go back there. Okay. What is this? Is it the symbol that's up here on the doors, or is there something that has doors on it? That looks like a 3-leaf with some weird lantern kind of lion face on it. Are enemies gonna spawn on the way back now? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Oh, it's a shortcut, like Dark Souls. Okay.
What's this doing here?
Same doll from the beginning? Whose doll mech is this? To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Behold the sweet fish river. Architect? Ah, too late. You mean the creator? Yeah, I mean the creator. Yeah, sorry. I almost said the name, and then I realized that would be a spoiler. Okay. Okay, so maybe it gets better the more you see it and you learn, but the fact that no, maybe it was because I was an attack that didn't show up. Maybe that's why. But the fact that some attacks have the visual tell and others don't, and you just have to kind of stand there and wait, and then it's like, oh, does it have it? Oh no, because I took damage. I don't really like that. But let's see. Maybe it's because I was doing an attack. Losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay, so I need to find a head, an arm, and a leg. Or heads, arms, and legs.
If this keeps up.
Oh, you're gonna come back to life. Okay. Well, that's great. Find the correct Emma. Head? Head? Why do these ones have red on it? These ones have red symbols on them. This one doesn't. This one does. Okay, I don't get it. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. The yokai of the kettle, their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Okay. And I have to find. I don't like if I sat here and I went through every single Emma, would I just find it by trial and error? And these ones but I can find it faster if I know what I'm looking for. Okay, so carriage, umbrella, kettle. I know what those are. Yokai are they demons? There are yokai in Neo that you fight, and there's different versions of them. Are they demons or ghosts or possessed sort of things? So I'm looking for a yokai with a carriage, yokai umbrella, yokai kettle, or do I need to find something that represents with that? Like, would this count as a yokai? I'm a little confused because it seems like this is the right one here. Like this looks like a yokai to me that's lost its head. But that's not a carriage. Oh, it kind of looks like it has a wheel. I don't understand, like, what does it mean? Is it gonna tell me when I found the right one? Where's the one for the kettle and the umbrella? Umbrella here would be like you lost your... in the storm? Oh, is there like one that's different than the rest of them? Like you're seeing repeated patterns, but there's one where some of it's going to be different than the usual. No? Well, that one looks different.
Seems right. Better look for more.
Okay, do I need to record this or do I take a picture? No, I don't need to? Okay, alright. Alright, so that's the carriage. So now we're looking for... Huh? What? Wait, what? I thought I had to find 3 of them. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... Why is it telling me to come back here? It's not. Okay, so there are other parts of this world I haven't found yet that have... So I have to go to the left up there and go across the boards. Okay, so it's not here. Okay. I'm guessing at some point I find the other part of the cylinder. Thank you, Zolas, for the resub. Hey, Joe, how are you Oh, I already read this one out. How are you finding First Berserker Hinako? Yeah. Hinako? Mario? She's very strong. I wonder if we lose this this dagger when we get out of here. And then it's just pipes forever. Thank you, Kips, or Kip S for the fit 27 months. Thank you very much. And thank you, None to Spare, for the 27 as well. 227 in a row. Sorry the Mariners destroyed the Blue Jays yesterday. I know how important sports are to you, but I hope you still had a good Thanksgiving anyways. Hope Silent Laugh is good and looking forward to Metal Gear Solid 5. The BS you can do in that gameplay wise could really make it a Joe game. Oh, don't get me too excited. Don't get me too excited. Okay, there's another set over here now. Okay. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi. Alright, so this time we're looking, once again, it's the same ones. And it's umbrella or kettle? Not seeing it. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Emma Mori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Oh, what do you mean? You've hidden it behind an Emma? Ooh, do I have to like open them all? Am I looking for the one with blood on it?
One left.
Oh. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Well, if I dodge properly, then I won't be taking any damage at all, will I? Okay, where's the other one? Wait, what? Hey, so I just finished the VOD for the most cursed Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough I've seen. Did you continue playing it on your own, and did you unleash any thoughts on the game? I've played it a little bit with mouse, with a co-op thing where we're playing as dumb elves, but I have no real new thoughts. Sorry. Oh, we missed one here. Does this count as UI blindness? There it is. Combination lock dial. The combination lock's missing dial.
Time to try that lock.
Why do I have 3 codes for this? Fresh Mountain Water said that those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. It can be used as an offering. Oh, he's still here. I haven't been here for that long. Is the only reason for the dial missing so you couldn't brute force it. I wonder if it's always in the last Emma that you flip over, yeah. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Alright, it's not over yet, because I kind of don't understand why there would be... Oh, there's more divine water. I don't understand why there would be 3 strings of 4 characters for a lock that only has 3 entries. Do we go like top to bottom, triangle, circle, square? Nope, because we already did that. Is there a different triangle? Nope, it's not that. Is it like head, arms, legs? The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. So circles for the heads. So you have to have the weird shaped one. And then the arms removed. I don't know what would represent arms here. I have no clue. Legs would be represented in the I don't. Okay, I'm done. I have no idea. This is not it. I would say it's like on either side of them you remove the arms, but then that would leave us with an even number in there. Is it just remove the circle ones again? So we're with the triangle with the 3 thing in it. That one, and then we just cycle the rest of them. Do I have to actually like confirm for it to go through?
That wasn't right. Nothing.
All right, it's not that. Okay. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. I feel like, well, the one on the left is a fucking triangle, so like I'm misreading this sort of thing now. I don't understand how you can see a head from these. Is it meant to look like eyes? Lost their legs. So the one that looks like a snake because the snake has no legs? I don't fucking know. That's the one we're on. That kind of looks like a head. What would look like arms in the middle one? The crosses? So it'd be the circle with the line through it? Oh, that's not even the right symbol. That's it. Was I wrong with that one too? Is there one that looks like this? Oh, maybe it's this one? And what did I guess for this one down here? Was it that one? Okay, so is it just that there's only one of each here that goes for it? That matches. So this one is a 3 thing. That is there. Is there a triangle with a line through it, like near the top? Yes. And is there a snake with a V and the shrine symbol on the right? Okay, they're all there then. Okay. What if we just take away, if we go with the one that isn't there? These are eliminations. No, because that one's not there. There are 2 of them. I don't get it, but I feel like it's giving me something to think about, so that's good. Okay, so since you're struggling, the Sweetfish River might not be a literal river, but a metaphor for something that carries sweetfish over long distances. All right, thank you, thank you. All right, how do I remove the heads? If I had just brute forced it, I think I would have won by now. How do I remove the heads? The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. So the umbrella one kind of looks like the second one on the umbrella, but that looks like arms sticking out of the triangle there, but it does have the one leg there. The kettle... all their arms. All their legs. Okay, I'm gonna try that. If you remove the arms and the legs from the images there, I think you get the second one in umbrella, maybe, and then you get the first one of the yokai because it still has arms and a thing that sticks out of the square, and it would just sit there kind of like a lump. But maybe it'd be the triangle? I don't know. Let's try that. Like that, and then we just cycle these ones. Okay, have I gone through it all now? Yeah. All right. So it's not that. Okay. So Is it the amount? I have like I've 2 heads, 4 arms, 3 legs. So what if you just discard umbrella completely because it has 4 arms? And if it's not this, then I've exhausted the images. The images have nothing to do with it. So the 2 at the top that look like heads are the circles. So we have triangle, like uwu triangle versus with that the cash symbol kind of thing. Is that even on the second one? Is that it? That is it, I think, maybe. So we have uwu triangle, and then there would be 1 left here. I don't know what that would be. If the ones on the top are circles because they look like heads, what would be the legs in the bottom? Now I think that the one on the 3, maybe it's the one that represents what you're removing is what you have to go with. Let's just cycle it anyway and see. No, it's not that. Okay, so what is it then? I don't know. Only the losses of each shall purify the corruption. So maybe it's the ones that represent what it's losing. So is it this one and then that one because it's losing its arms? And then I just cycle top one? No? No, it's not that. Okay, I don't know then. Maybe the pictures are not a part of it. So I want to interpret that it's like you're looking at the symbols, like with the arms. If you're looking at the symbols, you're like, take away the ones with arms. So it's like any that have anything sticking out of the circle or the shape. But you know, you can't do that because all of them has something sticking out. So it's not that. Fucking 1 leg, 4 arms. Only the losses of each shall purify the corruption. So is it what I'm taking away is the answer? Circle and line. Then we cycle the bottom one. These are the 2 heads. Nah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I kind of like it though. It's giving me something to think about. I feel like there's different angles of attack that you can go on. I'm not exactly grasping what it wants from me. Those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land may be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella their arms. The yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. I'm not getting it. If I look at it the other way, if I look at it like, okay, if I take away the heads and then I input the heads, if I take the losses and I put those as the inputs, then I would have like both of the heads on the top one, and I take away, like, how can I input the arms? There's nothing that represents two heads. Now I have too many inputs because I have to, like, the losses of the arms have to go in there somehow. So it's not that. Is this something about the number of like non-intersecting things on them? No, because then the triangle and the circle in the first one would be the same. So it can't be that either, unless there's meant to be joining in the triangle there. Maybe it's like, it's tally, so it's like the circle is a head, and it's two, so it's two heads. No, but then the other ones don't match that. 4 arms? No. Take the heads away, all you're left is with a wheel. So again, that would be either like the second one or the third one in carriage. If he takes the arms away, you're just left with like a triangle with a leg. There's nothing that represents that except for again the second one in umbrella. If you take the legs away from the kettle, you're left with like 2 arms on the top, which would either be didn't we try this with the square, or maybe it's the triangle? I don't understand the second one. Let's just try that because we're not trying anything else. So we want this. Oh, we're already on it. No. Is this the wheel? No, it's not that. Okay, so that's not it. All right, I think I'm out of ideas, which means it might be time just to ask chat for help. I don't know what to do here. Is it just whatever symbol is not on here has already been removed? How many symbols are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what we did? What symbol's not on here? Okay, there's that one. And then what's on the middle one? Is that on there? I think it's this one is not on there. And then what's the one that's on the bottom? Square, triangle, snake, whatever the fuck. This one? Okay, so it's not that.
That wasn't right.
Oh, there's another one that's not on there. Okay, I give up. What's the answer? What am I supposed to be looking at? How many limbs they're asking for? What does that mean with the limbs? 4 symbols, number of members. Number of limbs is a number of symbols you select. The top one doesn't have any limbs though. It's just 2, so 2 heads, so it's the second one. That one. And then 4 arms, so it's the last one. Oh, whoops. And then 3 legs, so it's the third one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So it's a guess what I'm thinking, but I just didn't guess the right thing. Okay. Fair enough. A key fashioned from mysterious stone, judging by from what he said, is probably something precious.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from mystic jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
For me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Don't trust the fox mask. I mean, I'm like really running low on sanity here. This seems kind of bullshit.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However,
He sounds familiar.
this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Whoa. You just got Luigi'd. Okay, so we're going to be coming back here. So there's going to be like a bilateral, or no, that's not the right word. Parallel lines of progression where we're doing this world and the other world. Okay. We're going to pass out later and wake up there, I'm guessing, and continue.
Talk to me.
Did her nostrils just flare? Cool animation.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
I ate her.
What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
There are monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world,
It's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh.
Why is she acting so sus?
Sorry. I guess I was confused.
Oh,
We all
you
got split up and
I
ran
understand.
off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home.
I wonder what his Silent Hill looks like.
Let's go find her. Partner.
Partner. Classmate. Okay, why did we split up, Shu? Are you dumb? Is the town making... Oh, he's back. Okay, good. All right.
Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
I was the stupid one. Dude, what are we doing?
All right, I need to focus.
Where's my knife?
I need to find
Ah,
Rinko.
full heal. Or you can't go in the flowers because they kill... You can go in the flowers now. Okay. It's eerie not seeing anyone around.
Sakuko, I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
Wait, did that use durability?
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Who are you talking to, bud? All right. Sorry for taking so long on that puzzle, by the way. Yeah, just overthinking it. It is guess what I'm thinking, but well. The level of like infer details from the first puzzle made me think that it was going to be a lot more complicated than it actually was. But I guess running around and finding the pictures was also a part of it. So you have to take it like holistically instead of looking at it individually. I thought it wanted me to study and make conclusions that were way more than it was asking for me after the first puzzle set those standards. I'm going the wrong way. Whoa! Okay, sure. Yeah, alright. Ryukishi did make the puzzles, by the way. That tracks. Break soonish? Break soonish, yes. Chocolate, a new imported candy that has been increasing popularity. A rare treat for local children. No, it's chocolate, not candy. Okay, Amicia, you could get through there. Fucking hell. Okay, where are we going? We're not going back up there, right? There's no reason to. Oh, we loop around at some point. Okay, I guess let's just follow Shu. Let's not fuck around. Yo, who went and bought chocolate earlier? I know, right? It's big that chatter vibes. We found some chocolate. I like streaming games like this where we have some gameplay moments and then we have some cinematics and the gameplay is not constantly being interrupted like in Metal Gear, and we can actually like riff and talk, and then we can like improv off of the cinematics when they show up. No Fido, no Fido. What is that? Man, I want chocolate now. I'm seeing if arrows are reliably gluten-free, which is why I'm eating 50 arrows in the next week. That's the only reason why. When using focus with LT, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. What gauge? Your focus gauge? Why would I want to do that? Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked when using focus in action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use RB to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. Okay, never using that. That sounds like talismans to me. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action level difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokora. Rip and tear. Rip and tear. I have been jealous for far more years than you have been alive.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Shu has been calling me partner 10 times a day, every single day for the past 15 years. 15 times 365 times 10. to the power of 4 is that. All right, what's that way? I guess we're not going that way. Let's go.
Another dead end.
Well, how did Shu get past it? Is it because he's a man? What are we doing, Ryukishi? I guess we go through no, we go this way. Calm down. Just because I'm playing as a woman doesn't mean you get to tell me to calm down, okay? Stay in your lane. Wow. Ryukishi has done it again. I really feel like I'm getting all the messages and the experience that he wanted me to get streaming this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? You know what? I hope you make it.
Not good. This won't last.
Shoulder bag. A lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. There's an inventory capacity? Should try smiling more. Where's like a corpse around that's wearing the same uniform and same hairstyle as us that we can pass off as being like, ooh, look, it's meant to be dreamlike and put you at a sense of ease when really it's just asset reuse. And the developers are like, ha ha ha, yeah, totally intentional. Yep, absolutely, yep. Oh, we're on the other side of the hole now. Yay. Okay, we have a bandage. What's over here? Wait, was that on the map? Like a symbol, or is it just like... Interesting. Go up ladder. A rari? A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Give me 1,000,000 of them and I will prove you wrong. What was he talking about just then? You can find a corpse early on in Silent Hill 2 that looks like it's your character, its clothes and everything. Maybe it is on purpose. Kudzu tea. Ah, a slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Freeze it? Yes, new steel pipe. Remake adds more of those corpses all over the game. See, that's more evidence that it wasn't intentional. Suspiciously fresh vegetables? Can she dual wield the pipes? Not yet. You have to unlock in a perk later. What a creepy scarecrow. really think Kojima would have made a good Silent Hill game. I think Kojima can't help himself being funny. I think he would just undercut it all the time. I don't know. It would have a weird tone. Comedy and horror surprisingly can go well together. But... Oh, hold on. We're holding the button. Kojima would have made Trauma Man. I am the Trauma Man. What's Trauma Man? Oh, that's a name of... Okay. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Okay, and does the other weapon get deleted? Or does it get dropped here? It gets deleted. Okay. Is there like a storage thing at the shrines? No. Why is it showing me things in the enshrine menu that I can't enshrine? How much would I get if I enshrined everything right now? 440. Oh, hold on, but it doesn't matter because we can't equip another Amori. Omamori. Have you seen Inframan?
Shoo.
No, but I can, you know, guess.
What is it, partner?
Stop calling me partner.
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together.
Whoa, she's actually engaging with the situation she's in? What the fuck?
We could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
When does Shu get replaced with Rue, who looks exactly the same face, talks the same, wearing slightly different clothes, and Haniko's like, ah, whatever, I'll just follow, seems legit, it's fine, yeah. Wait, you're not Shu? That's okay. Let's just keep going to the house, though. It's fine. Okay, locked. When do we get like a running charge attack that we can break these blocks? I can be your Shu if you want me to be.
Doctor, are you home?
I've lost my shoe. Oh shit! Well, she's dead. Grabbed by enemies. You'll not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you've chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed by enemies will not cost your current max sanity. Man, we just lost a shit ton of stuff. I'm not Shu, I'm Sock. I was the evil part of Shu that has now come out to harass you. Here I go. No! Shu, save me! Oh, we can go in the house. Okay. No? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go, why would you... Okay. What year is it? That fan's looking pretty good. It's locked. Oh, that fan's even looking better. Hmm. Hmm.
Doctor, is that you?
As a doctor. Doctor. Can't open the door from this side? Why would we have to do this? Do you think the door just closed by itself, Battler? Is someone in the room? Oh, let's open the door and see. Look, it's empty. So how else did the door close if it wasn't magic? Whoa. Fuck it, we ball? No. No, we don't just close it again. Let's explore. No, we can't. Not allowed. Okay. Okay. Drawer key. Let's just bug snacks it. I need to pee when's break. I also need to pee, but I'm not really in charge of my own stream, so I don't know. Oh no! We have to go and no, hold on. Aren't we overdue for having some food or something? Hold on, let's see. Should we drink some tea? What if I eat a pill? No. What should we do? Let's just drink the kudzu's tea. Oh yeah, more kudzu tea, my favorite. Oh, this is a nice pantry. Good pee break moment coming up in 34 minutes. Could also wait for an even better one at 1 hour, 8 minutes. Now we're as soon as we get out of this room, we're going to, or this house, we're going to take a pee break. Local doctors note, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Awai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Look, this is it? We just went down there for this? How did you get out of here? Did you teleport to the... These are some remarkably high ceilings. What the fuck?
Someone there?
Okay, not there. Okay, that is a very well-placed spooky mannequin. Very nice. Oh, it broke through the window. Okay. Increase max health. Claw marks. Whose claws are these? Have you looked at the wood grain on the floor? Details are amazing. I don't think I know enough about wood to recognize the grain like that, but the game visually is very well done, yeah, so far. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined cause of death, case 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to... Is it Fistech? No evidence to suggest that they were put there by a human hand. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. When was this? Yeah, another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 8. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposed of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Isn't this a small town? Like, surely we know when people are dying. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blasphemy against religious doctrine. Oh, he seems to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Onari-san. Onari-san. Okay, where's this wood pine that we keep talking about? Uh-oh. Can we go out the window? No? Okay, calm down, love. Okay, so sometimes enemies will just teleport and come out of nowhere. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm annoyed that there are some attacks that don't have a parry window, a counter window, and the only way to figure that out is to just get hit by it. Was there a tell there? Maybe you can't parry, you can't counter the knife people? If you could counter every attacker, you get boring quickly. I mean, I feel like it'll... Yeah, you're right. It's just that I would like to be able to anticipate that I have to dodge instead. You know what I mean? Like standing there waiting for the chromatic aberration to show up and then being like, okay, and then oh, I've taken damage is kind of irritating. Is the problem? Wait, do you get all of your stamina back if you do a perfect dodge? It's not that it just doesn't cost stamina. You get it all back? Damn, that's powerful. If you don't focus, you don't see much of a window. I mean, I felt like I've been able to catch them without focusing. Maybe it's easier so far. It gets harder later. I don't know. All right. Is there anything else in this house that I can get that I missed, chat? I don't mind asking for backseating once I'm ready to move on. Did I miss anything? There are ones that are only visible with focus. Oh, okay. P time, it is P time, yes. Okay, get ready for her to attack when I hit the mute button, so the microphone's not here when I go for break. Oh, thank you, Damak, for the bits. The Japanese have this fascination concept called konbanwa, which has no direct translation, but we can localize it as something like avoiding pitfalls by observing the path for a moment. I don't do that. It originated from the Konbanwa Bridge. This was a bridge with a 100% fatality rate until one day a traveling monk approached the bridge and then stopped and noticed it was rickety as fuck and full of holes and didn't step onto it, becoming the first survivor. What a Daijobu parentheses scary story. Might be an all-timer for you, Dominic. That just I don't it's so fucking stupid. Thank you, yeah, thank you, Dominic. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you, Master of Segways, for the resub. Thank you, Twitch God, for 2 sub messages. You get 2? Thank you very much, Master of Segways, for the 22 months. 2 messages. 2. Thank you, Hey Wife, for the bits. Hineko is giving Natsui vibes. A little bit, yeah, actually, yeah. A little bit. Just a little bit. Thank you, the Speaker 96. Is Shu giving George vibes? Thank you, the Speaker 96 for the resub as well. Oh, look, Mr. Not a Weeb and not scared of horror games playing the Weeb horror game. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a special case for me. Anyway, we're back, and we'll continue until about 7 o'clock. I'm really enjoying this game so far. The gameplay is kind of but like running around and exploring and the puzzles, I'm enjoying that. Although the ending of the last one was kind of meh. But yeah, I like it so far. It's fun. It's comfy. These kind of games are comfortable for me, I guess. I don't know. We're back. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. All right, I'm back. While I was gone, I thought two things. One is that, I think that the game's shit because she didn't comment about the eyeballs in the chest. And secondly is, the Silent Hill game that you're in a room. I don't know if this is spoilers or not. Are you in Silent Hill? Or is that, again, somewhere else? Live chandelier slap? I thought I hit the button, sorry. I guess I didn't hit hard enough. It's somewhere else? Are you going through, like, portals to Silent Hill? Oh, you can go through the rice fields here. It's empty. That's great. Oh, you know what? I should have enshrined some stuff because our inventory's full, isn't it? Okay, Divine Water seems like a good one to fully restore current sanity if we ever need to do that. This seems like a good one to eat while we have some downtime. And chocolate. Okay. Do you want a hint on an important item you keep missing? Huh? How could I keep... What do you mean I keep missing an item? I kind of want to know because I'm curious what that means, but I also don't want a spoiler. You walked 3 times past... Oh, did I? It's in this area? I walked past it? Okay, sure. Where is it? It must be in this area then. opposite the shrine? Okay. Some of the other Silent Hills have moved toward making Silent Hill describe a state of mind rather than a specific place. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in a hokora after writing your wishes. Used in hokora to upgrade Hanako's ability. Alright, thank you. Sorry, I missed that. You use a blanket Emma and Faith to pray at a hokora and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of more you can equip. Oh, this is really important. Oh. Oh, that's really easy to miss. What the fuck? Okay, does the game really expect me to just run around and just like shove my nose into every fucking area to see this shit? Okay, faith is important. How come you're allowed to go down there? I'm not. That's not very nice. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. James, he gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Oh, shit.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
Yeah. Matt? Okay, I'm picking up the subtext. The husbands aren't getting drunk and violent because they're horrible people. They're getting drunk and violent because an evil spirit is making them be that way. Okay, alright. I pick up what you're putting down, Rikishi. I get it. Okay. Okay, can we parry you? Oh, we can. I wonder if enemies ever drop anything. First aid kit. A box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Fully restores health. Nice. Punish for getting lore. Do you find the dolls hot? I am not discussing anymore on stream what I do or do not find hot. There's your answer. In the spirit of Silent Hill, figure it out yourself. You just don't want to get your shoes dirty? Like, come on, you can go down there. Oh, there was something here. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. Ugh.
This should be an offering.
Ancient chicken scran. Whoa, why are you red? You're different. School paper cutout. The legend of Abyss monster Ayakakashi. Ayaya. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakashi here in Abyss. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing the most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try to get close to Ayakakashi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. I wonder if we're going to fight Ayakakashi at some point. You're not allowed in here. There's no way you're allowed in here. Well, that sucks. Whoops, wrong button. Nothing? I don't know, man. So far, Abiotic Factor is way scarier than this. Oh, we didn't go on that side. Fucking dead ends. You have to... Okay, I take it back. This game is pretty scary. Stealth. Okay, the red ones do not drop anything.
About to break.
I know. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh no, is this the way forward and this is the way... No, the red has to be the way forward. This is going to be that end up here. It's crazy how the fog of this game is like, it adds performance like strain instead of it, you know, being back in the PlayStation era where it was a way to make the game look better. It's crazy. Technology really has gone too far. What's this? Do you know the fog didn't actually make the game perform better even back then? What do you mean? Well, it's not that the fog itself made the game perform better. It's that it couldn't render any more than that, isn't it? Portable toolkit containing commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipped weapons durability. Oh! Oh. Okay, can I leave it and I'll pick it up later? Okay, cool. And I'm gonna use a bandage. I'm not gonna use a bandage. I am gonna use a bandage. D. You walked by one of these 3 times earlier. Did I really? I didn't realize I was missing so much shit. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. How am I full up on inventory already? Oh, maybe I'm full up on like medical stuff now.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? I've already been over. I haven't been over there. Oh, fucking hell. I have to go around the long way now. We are very brave. Okay. I think this way is going to be a dead end, or it's going to just loop back over to here, and we actually have to go through the rice field in order to get there. My gamer senses are telling me. This is what I'm going to do. Gamer senses don't let me down.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Shit. Oh, hold on. Senin Sugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jinchin Jaichin Sai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a whatever. Holding is especially important for wells. Lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichin Sai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. But maybe this is just a scam, like religious ceremony, instead of a real one. What if I'm giving money to a fake priest instead of a real one? Japanese pronunciation is literally so easy. I think it is easy if you know the rules. Anything's easy if you know the rules. Because we're no strangers to... Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag.
The key to Sakuko's mailbox?
We don't have to go all the way back to the mailbox, right? Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. What? However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Is this just something all girls go through during puberty? Is that they start seeing ghosts and hearing voices and stuff for a little while and then it's over? Because that sounds awesome. Once again, being a man is just really... We lose again.
As it used to be back in the day.
Divine water, nice. Ancient comb. Shit. Is there must be a shrine around here somewhere, right? This is a huge shrine. Let's just use this one. Let's just stand here and pray. No. I hate inventory management. I hate inventory management. Fucking hell. What am I getting rid of for the comb? Is the key there? Use the toolkit on the weapon. They're all full. Suffering from success. Get rid of the toolkit. No, it's too important. What if I find a really good weapon? Make offerings? I just did. I have to go make more offerings.
Hey, partner.
Whoa! What
That's
the
not
fuck?
the way to
Whoa!
Rico's house.
What? Whoa!
Oh,
What?
sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is
It's Sock.
Coco's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Oh no! It's... Okay, he's gone. Alright. He vanished. It was pretty odd that Hinako only had one shoe in the first place. Alright. Take your plus shoe. How did that happen? Motion blur, probably. Okay, I guess we're enshrining the... No, I want the divine water. Dried carcass is worth 200? Yo. Okay, this is it's not going well. It's really not going well. Should we get rid of the first aid kit? When are we ever going to use the first aid kit? Can we pick up more than one first aid kit? Are we ever really going to use the toolkits? Maybe we should only carry 3 bandages instead of 6. Divine water isn't that good. It's a full sanity restore. Joe uses consumables once. Oh, well, I use consumable. Did we go through the red area? I use consumables in games like this because they're built around consumables. Like, you have to use consumables in this game.
Go away.
Not me, I didn't use consumables. Fuck. We're a mailbox. That's the store. Oh, am I getting the girls mixed up? My bad. The speech bubble on the mouth with a face. Is it really? Oh, we can't get there right now. There's no way to get there. I thought I got back to the truck. I did for sure, didn't I? Oh, sneaky hobbits. Okay.
Damn.
I'm a Mori spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption for performing light attacks. Oh no. Oh no. The goblin brain is gonna want to use that all the time. Where's the heavy one? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Igarashi Sakuko below. Why are you just reading the mail? Results, no abnormalities found. Observation shows characteristics of mild autism. All other test results were within normal range. Notes, it is not unusual for pubescent children to claim that they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. It's natural to be afraid of the dark. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace.
Sakuko's parents.
Damn.
Are they not here either?
Imagine sending your kid to a psychiatrist and they respond with, "You just need to chill." Fucking hell. You're being kind of a shit parent is the response? Like, holy fuck, okay. Is it worth it to go back up here now or no? Probably not. I think it's totally normal to be afraid of the dark. How afraid? How afraid? Like, if you're out at night and you're a place you don't know, then yeah, obviously you should be afraid of the dark because you can't see. It's like there might be something inside that can hurt you, right? But like if you're like you have to sleep with the light on in your home, or you're in your home and there's a room that's dark and you don't want to go into it because it's a dark room and you're too scared to go into a room that's in your own home, then okay, like maybe that's a little bit too much fear, right? Is there something down here I didn't get because it's red? What if there's a vampire in your room? Then do unspeakable things to it like the rest of us would and count your blessings. Is this where we ran through? Oh, there's the toolkit that everyone said that I missed. Ooh, another dried carcass. Nice. I have to head back and catch up with Shu. Oh, she simply said no. Okay. If I leave Farloom, they're just going to track me down and do it again. Imagination is a powerful thing. I think someone said, yeah, I agree. But like, if you're allowing your imagination to make it so you're scared to go into a room that you otherwise shouldn't be scared to go into, then that's maybe a problem. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Isn't it basically like that for every phobia? Yeah, but I think chat was saying that being afraid of the dark isn't a phobia. It's perfectly natural. That's what was my read on what they were saying. What happened here? Yeah, what did happen here? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misread chat. How did I miss all this shit? Higashi, an assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Can I just put it back and it stays? Okay. Are we doing fan art this week? Probably, if there's enough fan art. Yeah, usually. Thoughts on the music? I don't like it. It's kind of grating, but maybe it should be because it's supposed to be kind of spooky and scary and make you unsettled. Okay, do you want more health? Want more sanity? More stamina? Or do you want to increase Amamori slots? I think we want to save up for the Amamori slots. I'm sure at some point we'll go back for the combs. Let's just go through here. I'm playing this extremely slowly. I know, I'm sorry. I don't want to miss something. I had such great intentions of just running straight after Shu as well.
Go away.
Oh, you're the screaming one. Wait, that was kind of BS, to be honest.
Disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Gross. This looks like a boss room. Should we have one of the sanity things? Should we drink it? Full restore? Nah, we have some left still. Let's use a bandage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When do I get a gun? Oh, she's dead. Okay, if I kill this thing, this is not a horror game. Really?
Some giant monster just showed up.
Quick, hold on. I need to drink my divine water. Oh shit!
What the hell is that thing?
Oh, it has a mouth.
Some
Okay, so when it lunges forward like that, it's gonna hit me with its blade. Okay. Does it do damage to me? No, it doesn't. Okay, so let's use a bandage. Okay.
What the hell is that thing? What's going on? Some giant monster just showed
Oh,
up.
he looks cool. Oh, he flashed shred. I can parry him.
Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
How do you parry that? She did track and field, okay?
What the hell is that thing?
Hinako! What's going on?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Nope, that one does not have a parry thing. Okay. Nope, that one doesn't either. Okay. Can you kill it?
What's going on?
What?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
So to be clear, I don't think you're supposed to kill this guy. So you're just supposed to avoid until Shu helps you. But I want to kill it.
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you. Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Yeah, that one does not have a parry window either. Okay. So it seems like that's the only attack that has one. When he lunges, steps a little forward, and he goes like with his blade above his head. Okay. This one looks really cool. I think it looks cool too. Yeah, looks neat. The focus makes it so much easier since I don't think you can parry it without the focus, can you? It flashes just for a second.
What the hell is that thing?
Hinako!
Fucking hell. Yo! Okay, Millennia. You can parry without focus. Yeah, I know you can parry without focus. I don't know if you can parry that attack without focus because it seemed that it was only flash red for like a frame or two. I don't know if the input will even go through. If it does, then it's cool.
What the hell is that thing?
Hinako! What's going on?
Some giant monster just showed up.
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll
Man.
open the window.
He just does that, huh? No. Too late on the focus? Oh shit. Oh, this is going to be a regular enemy later. Shit.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Okay, is it coming back?
It's still alive? Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
If I kill it multiple times, does it stay dead? That sounds like a Chrono Trigger enemy. Okay, so light attacks do, like, not just a little less damage, a lot less damage. Okay. Do you know about focus attacks, not parries? Yeah, I saw that you can hold down charge and you can do a big attack. I haven't done one yet. Should we try one? See what it looks like? First time chatter, does he usually die? We were trying to kill this dude for a little while, and we killed him once, and then he comes back to life. It's afraid? Alright, it's not afraid. Okay. I feel like the vision is just lure him away, and when he's across the room, then you go over and use the well. But I don't know if that's the case. If I use a little bit, does the thing stay on or no?
Yes, some giant monster just showed up. What?
Fucking hell.
Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
How is that not a McFlurry rush?
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
Oh, you didn't show up when he died. You showed up when we turned the crank enough. Okay, I see. Oh, cool step animation on the zombie there. Neat.
All right.
Is there any bonus for killing it when in the encounter or no? Should I just go? Sense of pride of accomplishment? Well, I already have an abundance of that, as everyone tells me, so. He's not allowed in here, surely. You can't fit through here.
Here to go! The storehouse window! Hurry! You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Is anyone else put off by like just kind of regular girl, not necessarily just girl, just regular person, like going up against gigantic blood monster, like, and run around and pull up the well and everything like that? It just feels like a weird match. Is this a like a genre or a trope that I'm not really all that familiar with or something like that? Or I think it's fine. Do you think so? It just feels weird. But she's on the track team and she's tall for her age. They did say that. That's true. Like I can kind of get with fighting the puppets. They're kind of slow, kind of shambling. You know, like you can see the gaps, and she's angry, and she even did it in a cinematic, so she's capable of doing it. Oh, her skirt is a little torn. But like the big, huge monster, like whoa, that's a whole other thing. Inari sushi. Traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep fried tofu skins. A soft, juicy texture is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Oh, it must be worth a lot of oh fucking hell. It must be worth a lot of faith then. Let's get rid of the bandage. Hold on, do I have am I missing some health? Oh, we almost wasted a bandage. I don't know. I'm not necessarily saying like I don't want to like be dismissive of it or whatever. Like that has no merit whatsoever and it's gonna ruin the whole entire thing for me. But right now that was it's kind of strange. This is again like Jode if you are, Jode if you don't, because like I would have been upset if it didn't let me fight it. You know what I mean? Like I would have been like, if you're gonna give me a weapon, you're gonna put me in a room with a monster. You should let me fight. So maybe the problem is that it gave me a weapon at all. Like I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me that I was able to fight that thing. It's odd. I think guns kind of equalizes it. Like, I could see a big monster by that getting really damaged by a gun, but like going up against like melee with that thing is like, yeah, I don't know. Let's not linger on it. Just seems kind of strange. Monsters are very weak to guns, yeah. Emma, a wooden plaque. Alright, cool. So we have another one that we can upgrade this shit with now. Alright, we have 2. Higashi. What if it said she had a bat or a club? Oh, she had a knife, it would be fine. Yeah, a knife would be fine. It has a sword bigger than the entire body. How does she live any swing from that thing? I'm okay with if you're gonna let me fight something and it makes sense. I'm okay with like that, like taking damage from that sort of thing. That's okay. Like you don't want to have like a one-hit kill. Maybe it's just more psychological. It represents something instead of it being like a literal fight. But like it hasn't really made that clear just yet. Like whether this is actually happening or not. I think like these are good to use when we're running through areas. So I'm gonna keep these. She had a knife you threw away for bat. I think I didn't take the knife with me outside of that area is what happened, right? I don't understand what Joe's issue is here. What do you mean? This isn't the place in America, no guns.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back. Yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoo?
What? You can move like them.
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Uh-oh, is it Scarecrow time? Does that mean Freddy's here?
Why am I here again?
Mysterious note: the field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is just because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. Okay, so we have to find the scarecrow that has something stuck in it, or like that is actually friendly or whatever. Is it a puzzle time? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Chat. So sorry, we got into a cutscene there. I don't know how to bridge this conversation. Like, I'm not mad if you like the game. It's fine. Like, I'm not saying like, oh, this is fucking subjective, fucking sexual. Right now it's just sitting a little weird with me that we're just an ordinary teenager, and we're in this very supernatural dangerous situation. But we can McFlurry rush from Breath of the Wild and like have special counter moves and focus to charge to do a big attack, and we were able to like iframe dodge through huge like sword that's bigger our entire body in order to just keep hitting the big monster, and our character isn't scared at all and is like strong enough to damage the monster and is really calm and cool and collected, everything like that. Like like, I'm not saying this is like stick a pin in it, it's done, it's bad. What I'm saying is right now, it just feels kind of weird to me. Maybe it's meant to be weird. Maybe there's going to be a part later on where it's revealed that these are all inner demons, and it's like a personal spiritual strength that she's leaning on, and that's why she's able to fight them. Like, because it's more of a metaphorical battle, and this monster represents some shit that happened to her, and she's able to fight back. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Maybe I'm meant to feel like, it's kind of weird, right? It just right now, it just doesn't sit right with me, especially with a game that's meant to be scary. I feel way more powerful than like most Resident Evil protagonists, you know what I mean? Like who are seasoned soldiers that for some of them have actually gone through training to fight some supernatural stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I just feel weirdly strong. So I don't know. Is that really such a bad take, or like an unreasonable or incomprehensible take? Like, I feel like it's pretty sound, is it not? Did I not explain it properly before? Because there were a bunch of people in chat were like, I'm not. Someone said I'm not being cute. I really want to understand it. It's like did I not explain it properly before? Because sorry, like it's just I feel a little off. Whereas I think in Silent Hill 1 and 2, don't you get guns? Like you can fight. Don't get me wrong, Silent Hill 1 and 2, it's kind of off too. Like some of the things that you fight there as an ordinary person is kind of like, wait, what? But Silent Hill 1 is its own kind of thing. But Silent Hill 2, like I feel you get guns. Don't you have a shotgun in Silent Hill 2, stuff like that? I don't think you fight anything as large as what we just fought there though. Don't get me wrong, the monster's cool. I like the encounter. It's really, really cool. Like the monster looked awesome. I like that it has a huge kind of crumb mouth from Real Monsters. But like being able to fight it is kind of strange. Like I think someone in chat oddly thought you meant the fact that she was a girl fighting a monster that size weird specifically, not the whole scene. Like, because she was a girl. Sorry, I said teenage girl because that's what she is. But then didn't I say right afterwards, like anyone of this like any if it's a teenage boy of this age too, like in this capability. I thought I clarified right after. Maybe I didn't clarify enough. I'm not sure.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
Realistically speaking, a 17-year-old gun from Silent Hill should not be able to handle a shotgun not so well. 17-year-old gun? Girl? Guy? Sure, I'm not really arguing for realism. It's just that it doesn't have to be super realistic. It's just that there is still a line that can go too far, right? A gun doesn't require... Don't get me wrong, a gun is, you still need to know what you're doing. But like if the gun is loaded and someone gives it to you, you point, you shoot, okay, there you go. Like you might not be able to handle the recoil, but you can still do some damage. It's still going to like create a very powerful attack, or something will come out of the gun that if it's aimed in the right way will do a lot of damage, whether you are strong or not, or anything that you can do, like whatever capabilities you have as a person. Whereas like being able to like run at a monster with a metal pipe and just like iframe through all the attacks and weave and blah blah blah, like that's a whole other thing. But yeah. Okay, why is this doll back again? This is the doll from the opening. It's your funeral today. I think I'll give you a standing ovation. It's us. Why can I inspect? Not dead? Okay, 4 heavy hits. Okay. What did it say? Oh, now I have to read these. Chizura General Store. It might have started as a general store. Okay, we remember the candy stuff. Doll Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. Or it is our doll then, not our sister's. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Oh, it represents something. Okay, where's the note? I thought the note would be here. Oh shit, you're back. It's in documents. Start menu. Okay. It's in collectibles? Oh. Is it not for the puzzle here then? Okay, so we're looking for the one that is doing a standing ovation. Okay, sometimes they just come to life. I'm confused. This one? No? No? Nope. I did it my way. Oh no! It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay, how is that one standing ovation? It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. It's your funeral today, good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest.
Scarecrow?
That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Because this is the only one that had a weapon that was falling out of where it was stuck into her, I guess. Oh shit, that was fast. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. I think that one has it in the back. I wonder why I called you over. I thought these made you heal a little over time. I thought it was a hot effect. Serial today, you were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him.
Go away.
Okay. Fucking hell. No. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Still not done. Okay. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. Don't show your face again. The one that's furthest away? The one that's covering their face? Gotta be the one that's furthest away, right? One that's standing apart from the group? Nope. Gotta say pretty loud hill. Alright, it's not going well, chat. It's not going well. Man, am I gonna have to kill them? Do I even have enough durability on my weapons to kill them? This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is there one that's like really far away that I didn't see? Is maybe that's the problem? Yeah, it's one that's really far away that I haven't seen. Okay, where is it then? Uh-oh. Happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. I did it my way. Junko?
Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry! Hey! Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, Say something.
Okay, so Shirley the Bisley just found Scarecrow. Yeah, I was following them at the end. They were pointing the way. You could see the corpses. They were pointing. Yeah.
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk.
Oh shit.
I don't understand. Where did she go? What's
couldn't have
going
gotten
on?
far.
Everywhere. What in the world is going on?
Pathetic.
Sakuga. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something, and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No, we can't. It's foggy as hell outside. Oh, I wish I could see.
No way.
Oh no, that's completely impassable.
Bridge.
No way. Oh darn. We're all out of ideas.
Now what do we do?
Yeah, now what? Oh
We
no.
can't use the bridge.
No, we can't use it. Nope. Completely impassable.
Still take the highway.
Oh yeah, the highway. Okay.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut
Oh yeah?
through the wasabi fields.
Oh, okay.
Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
I have 3 of them. Okay.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
No, you won't.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Shut up, Shu. He has nice shoes though, huh? Oh, damn.
Where's the kitchen again?
Push downstairs. Beware Rinko. Well, she's not going to be in Silent Hill G.
Happened.
Do we have the knife? We do! Okay, are we gonna break out of here at one point and fight ourselves? So far, I feel like the puzzles have been very, very well themed for like a horror thing, which is that it's technically possible, but it's definitely not fair, and it wants you to lose. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's kind of like a devil's pact, and the devil's like, if you can solve my riddle, then you can get your soul back. And yeah, sure, there is a right answer, and you can kind of work through it. And when you know the answer, you're like, okay, I can see what you're going for there, but also fuck you know what I mean? Like it's kind of like that. Oh, this looks neat.
There he is.
Hope we're not gonna get some
You
soup.
can't wait for me to catch up.
What are your favorite video game puzzles? I don't know. My favorite puzzle games are like Baba's You, Steven Sausage Roll, Portal 1 and 2. But like if you like, problem solving games are more fun to me. Like Factorio and Infinifactory, stuff like that seems to be like kind of puzzles where you solve the puzzles yourself. Or you make the puzzles yourself. I don't know. Outer Wilds has pretty good puzzles, yeah. Blueprints had some pretty good puzzles, except for, you know, sometimes it gets a little too obtuse. Crosscode puzzles are good. Crosscode puzzles aren't really so much puzzles as they're like building fantastic contraptions. I like them, but a lot of them were like timing and dexterity challenges after you solve the puzzle, right? Is that a fox? Oh, it's the fox with the sword in its mouth that we saw earlier. Another Emma. Do we get to take this outside with us? This is reminding me of the area near the end of Sakura, actually. Gray fox. Wow, that was really easy to miss. I need a key. Are mysteries puzzles? They can be. Are riddles puzzles? We love Crosscode. I should stream Crosscode at some point. I think a puzzle is a No, this is gonna be hard to define. Or Sudoku's puzzles. A puzzle is a set of rules, and you start off with an unsolved state, and you want to get to the solved state, and getting to the solved state requires you to demonstrate an understanding of the rules. And that's why when you get to a puzzle that, when I say at the end, this is just guess what I'm thinking, there was no rule to figure out really, or it wasn't fair to figure out the rule. And instead it was just guess the right answer. But sometimes it can present as a rule at the end. Like there was a rule to figure out when it came to the puzzle earlier with put the right combination in the lock. There was a rule there, but it doesn't nudge you enough into figuring out what the rule is. Whereas sometimes a puzzle can explicitly tell you the rules and be like, these are the rules, and then you have to figure out how the rules interact with each other in order to get to a solve. Sudoku is like that. Like Sudoku rules, like especially variant Sudoku. Variant Sudoku will tell you all the rules, and then there's the DOM text rules, and then there's the subtext rules, which you have to figure out for yourself, which are how all the different rules interact and create deductions that you can make. So I definitely think there are puzzles within a Sudoku, but is Sudoku exactly a puzzle in itself? I don't know. Wonder what that pretty little thing. The pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Okay, I don't think this is all in her head. I think that something's going on here actually in reality. I don't think this is all psychological dream state punishment stuff. Maybe everyone's crimes in the town have collided. Maybe it's kind of like a bar guest situation from Witcher 1 where like all the bad things that everyone does have come to this corrupted kind of thing. Divine water. Have all our items, okay. What about the puzzles like the Scarecrow or Altar puzzle where you have to work out the rules from the clues? Do you like them or not? Sometimes I like them. I feel like the Scarecrow puzzle was shit. I don't... Because it's like, okay, I understood the rule. See how, like, I feel like... Hold on. First of all, did I understand the rule? So the rule was that you have to infer the pose that matches what the clue says, right? That's the rule, or the position. The position in the or the pose that the Scarecrow is doing, that's the right one, right? But then it gets to like looking around and being like, okay, does that apply? Does that one apply? I don't know. Like it's very like how does that coincide with the rule or the clue? And that's where it can feel like guesswork, which is why it feels like a devil's puzzle, where it's like, okay, I can see the intent. You're right, it does adhere to that rule, but you know, a bunch of other things also adhere to that rule.
I better get going.
Lost in the Fog is very accurate so far. Shit. I have not done this properly. Let's go back to the beginning. Did you ever play Chance of Sonar? I did not. Would I like it? What's in my pocket? A hobbit. Hobbit asks what's in his pocket. It's not fair. Or Smeagol. Isn't Chances of Sonar predominantly about working out a language and working out what things mean through symbols and stuff like that? I don't think I would enjoy that, but maybe I would. Maybe it would be my thing, but I don't. On paper, that sounds like I don't really have a good head for that, but maybe I would be able to figure it out. Blueprints gets like that a little bit too toward the end. There's toward the end of when I gave up, excuse me, where it starts to ask you to decipher symbols and hieroglyphics sort of thing, like figure it out, what does this mean? And I just like, fuck it. Like, no thank you. Like, it's too much. Okay, Inari-sama's emblem. Inari-sama. All right, we gotten through there, but we weren't able to get through that door. So let's go up here and see. Sonora's kind of like Oberdin. Is it really? I really like Oberdin. Storage room key, small dainty key placed by the note. Maybe you can open the storage room door. Storage room. Okay, so now that there's a red square over that one, does that mean we can get in there, or is the other one still scribbled out? Void Stranger's a cool puzzle game. Yeah, I've heard that it's interesting, but I don't know if I want to stream it, unfortunately. I'm not good at puzzles, chat, as we're learning from this stream. I think the main issue with Lost in the Fog is since it's the hardest difficulty, they went too hard on the puzzle and fell into the trap of the creator, not thinking it's that hard because they know the answer. So for the player, it feels unfair, even if they get the role. Yeah, maybe, but again, I feel like there's some value in just like in a game like this where it's meant to be scary and it's meant to be like there's a nefarious force that really does want you dead. To like, I know it sounds weird, I'm defending shit gameplay, but like gameplay in a horror game should be kind of shit. You should feel like I feel too strong. Like I feel like I should be weaker. I should be more scared. And I feel like the puzzles being unfair is almost like I feel like there's a supernatural force that's laughing at me, and it feels more oppressive and it adds to the vibe. I think I don't know. If it catch me on a different day, I'd be saying the complete opposite. I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. I also got a sore throat earlier. I wonder if I'm getting sick again. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. What's with the weird thing on the H's there? They must be kept hidden under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Is this a head? Is your voice lost in the fog? I don't know. Hopefully I'm getting sick again, because like I sound great when I'm sick. I think I'm missing something. Is there a horror game you feel strikes a good bad gameplay balance? Five Nights at Freddy's. Unironically, Five Nights at Freddy's is actually kind of cool. I feel like it has one of the best horror concepts that we've seen. This is a game that's really short and it's almost too long already. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like it is already almost wearing out its welcome. But I feel like it achieves what it set out to do, but it should have it's the perfect length pretty much. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible, and Inari-sama's favorite offering. Yeah, the gameplay in Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of shit, but it works well for like keeping you on edge and like the amount of like conflicting things that you want to do in Five Nights at Freddy's. Like you want to look, but you also want to save power, but you also need the information, or else you're gonna die. The fifth night was kind of bullshit though. How do you feel about how blatantly the game is drawn on the inside of a barrel, FNAF? I mean, yeah, I really don't like that. I don't like the perspective in that. It was really off-putting. Okay, so we can go into the storage room now. Did we loop around in a bad way? What's there? I disagree because I, for example, really like Resident Evil 2 Remake because of how powerful you are, and I'm even more scared because of that. Games make gameplay too easy or shit or just annoying. How are you scared? I'm not, hold on, just be really clear because I don't want to come across as accusatory. How are you scared when you also feel so powerful? Like how does that work? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western rooms. Okay, so the doll didn't lie to us about Rinko, but is the doll lying to us about the fox? You have agency, but also the agency to fuck up and die. Yeah, but that's any game. I can't remember if anything in Resident Evil 2 Remake was scary. Nico is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hineko is mine. Huh. Wait, there's nothing in here? I thought we were gonna get some items to use on the incense shrine up there. I guess not. Maybe something's gonna happen when we go through here. What game has managed to scare you the most? Undertale. I can't remember a game that scared me like a decent amount since becoming an adult.
Wasn't that closed before?
Like a game that scared me that might surprise you the first time I played it, because I was like 17 or 16 or 50, I can't remember how old I was. Half-Life 1 scared the fuck out of me. When you first drop into the water and you see the giant water monster, I was scared of water for the rest of the game. Like every single time in water, oh my god, I'm so scared, fucking hell, holy shit, I don't want to go in the water, I have to go in the water to get the thing, holy shit, like really, really scared. So that, like we're talking about like I'm a different person now. So like Half-Life 1 really scared me. Because it makes you go in the water with the big monster. Did Subnautica scare me? Maybe Subnautica is the last game that kind of crept me out a little bit. I can't remember. Or made me feel really uneasy. Inari's sculpture, the sculpture in the image of the god Inari, it looks like it might fit somewhere. Is that why you're so paranoid about water and echoes of that? Yeah, it's something about like, it's almost like you're making yourself a jump scare where you're like dipping below the surface and then suddenly there's like a monster right in your face. Sometimes I found in Subnautica, like floating on the surface of the ocean was scarier than actually being underneath it, like really deep in. But there was also some times where, again, the fear of the unknown, where if you were like on a really sharp cliff drop underwater and you were like, there was this huge like open ocean that was in the back behind you and you had to turn around and start gathering something from the cliff face, it'd be like, is there something creeping up behind me? That sort of thing. This is cool. Don't trust him. Oh, we're over time. Holy shit, time has flown by today. What the fuck? Let's finish this section, then we'll go. I'm going to start with a tone indicator since I think it's going to come across as facetious. So, Genuine, do you believe that horror games need to be plainly scary in order to count as horror games? Does having power over your surroundings automatically disqualify this as horror for you? I don't think it should be disqualified or anything like that. It's just... I think horror as a genre, in terms of gameplay, horror gameplay, Soma is not a horror game to me, but it is definitely a horror story. There's so much scary shit in Soma's story, and there might be a lot of scary shit in this story too. But horror as gameplay to me is pretty much dead the second that you can just start over right away and just go again. Like there's gonna be no stakes in the monsters. There's gonna be no stakes in anything like that. Something that an idea that I think, I don't know if I had it or if a chatter had it or if it was a YouTube comment or a Reddit comment, I can't remember. Was like something like let's say that you're playing Alan Wake and you're really trying to find your wife, right? If every single time you died in Alan Wake, your wife got hurt or something, or if you died 25 times or something like that, like a life system, then the wife might die and you might get a bad ending or something like that. Like, this is not a perfect idea, but it is just proof of concept of the idea that now death has stakes. Now I don't want to like just turn my brain off and just like brute force my way through the combat or whatever. This is not scary, who cares, it can't hurt me. Now it actually has some sort of repercussions to death, that sort of thing. So I feel like that I feel like I feel more tense and more actual fear in terms of gameplay when I'm fighting a boss in Dark Souls and I haven't picked up my Bloodstain yet. There were a lot of times, now I don't really care about the resources of Bloodstain, I don't really care about the souls, but I used to. Like that, there was the scariest part of a lot of combat when it came to Dark Souls combat with getting back to the boss room was that mad scramble to pick up the fucking Bloodstain before the boss got over to me, and oh, am I gonna tunnel too much on the boss and end up like getting hit in the back before I get to the Bloodstain, and oh no, like what if I fuck up a dodge roll and I don't get my Bloodstain back, that sort of thing. There's stakes there. I really want my souls back, I want to get that back. I don't know. I also feel some tenseness and fear when I'm playing Hunt Showdown, because I might have a lot of bounty. I might have like 2,000 hunt bucks that I've accumulated over the whole entire run, and I think I'm alone, and I think I can get to the extract. But like, what if there's another player somewhere, like lurking in a bush somewhere, that's gonna start shooting me? And sometimes I even get jump scares when someone shoots me in Hunt Showdown. Like out of nowhere, I'll just be like because someone's shooting me out of nowhere. This is what I'm talking about when gameplay is scary. Now, this game is not scary at all to me in terms of gameplay, but is it scary in terms of visuals and like theme and atmosphere? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely a horror game in that respect, but it is horror gameplay. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm way too powerful, and I'm basically a god. Like, I'm an immortal god that can just come back to life. It doesn't even kick me back to the save point. It just lets me go again. It gives me a checkpoint before the fight even happens. So that's why I don't really feel like it's successful as a horror game. Does Peak have scary gameplay? Peak has scarier gameplay than this, probably. Yeah, because of the stakes that are building throughout the run. Yeah. And again, I know this is a very charged topic for some people, so I'm sorry to qualify. I know a lot of you are sick of it. I'm only speaking for myself. I'm not speaking for everyone else. If you find it scary, if you think the gameplay is scary, then great. I'm honestly really, really great. I'm really happy for you. I used to find it scary too. I really did. And sometimes I wish I still could, but I just can't anymore. I've died too many times in games for it to be like, I just don't care. Like, I need there to be stakes now in order for me to start feeling scared or tense at all. Like, I'm pretty sure my heart rate gets up higher in Hunt Showdown when I've killed the boss, and it's like, it ticks up to banishing. If you don't know about Hunt Showdown is a big game about sound. So, if you get really good at hearing, you can basically hear where someone is, like, through a wall or anything. Like, some people get so good at it, they can actually shoot through walls and actually hit you through the wall, though some people cheat and pass it off as, like, I just could hear really well. But, like, some people can do it. So when you the goal of Hunt Showdown is to kill a boss that's on the map, and then banish it, and then after you banish it, you can pick up a bounty from its corpse and get out without anyone killing you. So after you kill the boss, there's a period of, like, I think maybe it's like a minute or two where you can't interact with the corpse, and it's banishing into something that you can pick up. Now, during this time, it's really loud, like especially toward the end, it ticks up to 100% completion. It goes like you actually see it like a radial around the boss's icon, and everyone on the map can see it too, that it's happening, so everyone can get to your location. When the boss's corpse is turning into something that you can loot, it gets like obnoxiously loud, and it kind of drowns out anyone else that might be around you. So there's these moments like where they're really tense. Like, is anyone in the compound around me? Am I being snuck up on right now? Like, I want to be close to the bounty because I want to pick it up right away, because then I get an advantage and I can start running away to get to the extract, or I can see where the enemy is and I can start fighting them. But I also don't want to be too close to it because now I can't hear properly and it's very loud. So there's all these like decisions, like the Five Nights at Freddy's thing, where or you have to pick, like, do you want the advantage? Do you want the disadvantage? Like do you want to spend that resource? Do you want to risk it? And there are times when I'm playing the game where I'm sure there's someone around, and I feel my heart rate gets up, and I'm really, really tense, and I'm like, okay, like, and in that experience, it's more of a horror gameplay to me. I don't know. Again, not saying it's for everyone, but that's just how I feel about all of these things. What's this question mark that's there? How you play Tarkov? Yeah, I hated it. It was a really cool idea, but just spawn into the map and step out a door and just immediately get headshotted from like 200 meters away. It's like, okay. Why is this here? What about Daisy? I never played Daisy, no. You play Hunt solo exclusively? Most of the time, yeah. Sometimes I play it with my friend Bill. We try to have like a session a couple times a month, but it doesn't always happen. But most of the time I play it by myself. Who the fuck are you? Escape from peril. Naginata. Am I saying that right? Naginata? An exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm that is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon.
Stay back.
Oh, wow. She flashed there. There too. Okay. Whoa, that's fast. Holy shit, I pressed the button and I still died.
Stay back.
You know, horror is very personal. I don't think any gameplay has ever scared me, but playing Silent Hill 2 Remake terrified me. Just being there in the world with the ambient noises really fucked with me and got me stressed to the point that I wouldn't want to leave the room or space I was in. Really? That's cool that had that effect on you. Sounds powerful. Oh.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Silent Hill 2 Remake has great sound design. Is the voice acting different? I'm not going to say better because I don't know what the intention was with the voice acting, but is it... We didn't get into that door. Shit. Can you get in there? Sorry if the chatter answered about Resident Evil 2 Remake, by the way. I wasn't ignoring it. I just didn't see it pop up if you answered. And again, I'm not trying to invalidate your experience whatsoever. Like, if you get scared, even though you're powerful in Resident Evil 2 Remake, that's great. Like, I'm glad that you enjoyed it and you had that experience.
Finally.
Okay, so we put the weapon into the wolf's mouth, I guess. What's over here?
Hinako! Over here!
Suck.
Wait, what? Do we not?
It's no use. It won't open.
Okay, so there's a whole other part of this. Okay, let's end it here, and then we can run around a little bit, and I can see if I can get back to the area there. Okay. Is anyone for the community live? Hello Neighbor is one of the most effective horror experiences ever for me. For years, I couldn't go near a fridge because it made me picture the neighbor in my head jumping on top of it and bashing into the wall. Absolutely terrifying. I know. I've never looked at the fridge in the same way. I find that I'm in general very receptive to sound design. I remember Scooby-Doo games scaring me as a kid. You should try Hunt Showdown. I don't know if multiplayer would get into that same mindset. I basically agree with the next comment you read. In Resident Evil 2, you have more agency, so it feels like you will die. Okay. Like you will die. Okay, I understand. Oh, so you say there's a lot of value, even though you have a lot of options that you can play with. Because of those options, you feel like you're interacting with more of a real world. And because you're interacting and you can interact with the world more, it feels like you're more immersed and you're more inside of it. Is that what you mean? So it's an immersion sort of thing through actions that you can take. VR would probably be very effective for you if that's the case, yeah. Any experience with VR horror that triggered my fight or flight response? I tried one of the VR demos, and I wasn't expecting there to be another person in the room when I turned it on, and it actually did the same thing. Full on fight or flight response, like heart rate, hot flush, like just being like what the fuck, like really scared me. Like it wasn't it was a multiplayer, it was an actual person. It was like it was the VR demo thing that Valve did with the Index, and there was like a giant witch that was in the corner of the room that I was in, and I wasn't expecting there to be another entity or person in the room, and it suddenly moved, and my brain went, whoa. There's like we're meant to be alone, why is there someone in the room? Like it was that sort of thing. That was like the one of the first times I ever put the headset on. Like it really scared me. Yeah. So I think maybe, I don't know if it was being immersed that got me, or if it was just that I wasn't expecting it to be to work that way. Yeah. I did some of Alex, and I don't think Alex ever scared me when I was running around in Alex, mostly because my brain was trying so hard to stop myself from being nauseous. Horror games to me have become more about enjoying experiences with creepy thematics, mostly because I can only get scared if I'm caught off guard with unexpected sections, like going into Dark Bramble and Outer Wilds for the first time. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at too. Yeah. So it's like jump scares and very novel experiences can still creep you out, because Dark Bramble scared me too when we played Outer Wilds. I didn't want to leave the ship because I was afraid that when I jumped through, something was immediately going to eat me, and I was going to get jump scared. But also but apart from that, like, yeah, the thematics I can really enjoy it, but I'm not enjoying it in like a I'm scared sort of way. It's like, this is cool, like it's a cool expression of an idea, or I can just really appreciate the atmosphere, you know, in the same way that I can really appreciate like a snowscape in a game, because I love winter and just like running around like Ragnarok or the Long Dark, and it just feels like ooh, I feel like I'm in a cold forest in the middle of winter, and it's really cozy and nice, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, like people are saying, there is a FNAF game that is VR that is basically a port of the first 4 games with extra bits and bobs. Apparently, it's very good. Really, is it got a better perspective and better graphics? Because I feel like Final Fantasy Freddy's 1 looked like ass, man. Final Fantasy Freddy's 2 kind of looked like ass too, with like the fisheye or whatever the fuck Baldur described it as a barrel. Yeah, I don't know. You should do that. Do you have to move? Because if you have to move, I can't do it. I will be sick. I don't know how you could stream VR. It's the same as anything else. Anyway, who are we rating? And while we get that sorted out, thank you to Kefla for the resub. 27 months. Have you seen any of the movies in the Up series? It's a series of documentary films started in 1964 where a group of people were interviewed at 7 years old, and then they go back and interview them every 7 years. No, but I've heard about this. I've also heard of wasn't there like a trilogy of movies that had Ethan Hawke in it that did something similar, where they had the exact same actors, and they tried to like come back to them in different parts of their lives, and it was spaced on 10 years or something like that. I haven't heard this of this interview one called Up, but I feel like I've heard of something like this. Just one movie, Boyhood, good movie. Oh, did they space out the filming between stuff like that? Allison Live with Outer Wilds? Okay. Can someone give me the spelling again? I think I have it right, but I'm not sure. Allissondazkar. What OW is it? Yeah, mouse is right. Yeah. Most VR games come with a preview on the screen. Worst case scenario, VR has a live mirror of the VR view you can capture, but it'll also show any overlays like notifications and camera previews. Yeah, I don't know if I want to mess with that. I don't know. We'll see. It's possible, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, the Jellyfish, for the resub. Not to be confused with Jelly-chan. Umineko got really weird looking. So far, I'm not really feeling a lot of Ryukishi's hand in this, to be honest with you. I wonder if it got more localized or more translated. Like, I feel like I'm in a better hand of storyteller than usual, but I don't really feel Ryukishi's authorship. However, I've only read one thing of his, so maybe that's why. And it was written quite a while ago. Before the raid goes through, thank you to Nazo2727, Laraith, Sopan, Corn is Good, and Lay Belladonna, just in case it goes through before I finish reading the messages. Ryukishi has done it again, says Nazo. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you, Laraith, for the new sub 2 hours ago. Oh man, I got really behind on these. Thank you, Sopan, for the resub 2 hours ago as well. What a bad streamer. Do you think you'd ever play the Silent Hill 2 remake? I would like to, yeah. I don't know if I'd like to stream it, but I'd like to, yeah. This stream's been pretty good, so maybe. Thank you, Lay Belladonna, for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed Silent Hill F. We'll be doing more tomorrow. And thank you, Corn is Good, with the bits. If it were me, I'd simply win. This is when we're doing the boss, I'm guessing. Anyway, see you later. See you tomorrow for more of this. Do 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 do. More horror game talk. I wonder why people get so offended sometimes when it comes to this. I don't get it. Oh well. Anyway, see you later, everyone.